Hello and welcome back to Off the Beaten Quest, a D&D actual play where the people are made up and the nerdiness does not matter. There's a lot of actual plays out there, but you chose this one, and we're so glad that you did. I know we're glad that you're here. And it's been a month for us. We took a little bit of a break, but it has been no time for you guys, so we're in the future. I'm going to turn it over to my wife, Allie, for some announcements, if there are any.
Hi, I'm wife Allie. Nothing out really outside of the usual. Like, subscribe on YouTube, give us follows here on Twitch. You can use your Amazon sub to sub to us here or over on Twitch if you're watching on TikTok, because we do that now. New episode. This episode will be out first thing tomorrow morning, so in case you need to dip out, go to sleep, take care of the kids, play with your cat, whatever. You can watch the full thing tomorrow.
We'd love it if you stayed.
Yeah, we would, but at the same time, we also understand, bedtimes and, Anyway.
Grandma hours.
Me. Yeah. I think that's it. That's all I have for now, I guess.
And be on the lookout. We have something kind of in the works that we're still kind of cooking up on in the background. Above Table Talks should be coming to you soon. It's where we can kind of go over the campaign and everything that's happened so far. And you get a little bit of behind the scenes and just kind of look into what it takes for us at the table. So
I just have to edit it.
Yeah, be on the lookout for that. Or by the time this episode comes out, it may already be edited. We don't know.
And
so who knows?
Last thing I just remembered, if you want to help us do even more cool stuff, let me sit up straight with the microphone. You can donate to our Ko-Fi account, which you can find linked below. Thanks.
All right, so then without further ado, let's just get into tonight's episode. Session 88 for us, titled After All. All right. Last we left our heroes, they narrowly escaped fighting off Erebus, the Shadow Lord. Verity was freed from her pact and embraced her inner magic and emerged anew. Roman said his goodbyes and ventured forth to forge his own path, and thus our group made plans to head out into the port of Mar and assess the damage, having been gone for 3 days. We rejoin all of you back in the kind of dining area in the House of Tan. And
Are we on a balcony?
You guys were on the
Like a little terrace thing.
Like it's like a terrace thing, yeah. Terrace thing. Sorry. I feel like I didn't enunciate that and it sounded weird in my head.
Terrace.
Or like when I heard it in these. So where is everybody? What is everybody doing at this moment?
I'm picturing, and you can say this is not the case, but I'm picturing that Cole, Stella, and Ollier are all playing in the grass and behind like they're hiding behind the bushes, playing tag and
playing on
hide
the little
and seek.
patio
Yeah.
next to the ferns and stuff.
Yeah. Because they're bonding just like us.
Stella's acting because aren't foxes, aren't they
They're predatory animals.
omnivores? They're both.
Yeah.
We established that Stella was an omnivore. I don't know about actual foxes.
Oh, yeah.
So Stella's playing play hunter, but she's not actually hurting anyone.
Aww. And Ollier's doing that little the giggle toddlers do when they're playing with their dad, the high-pitched scream. He knows he's not in danger, but he's just overstimulated.
And then he binkies away.
And I forgot to do this before we started.
What number?
It's a 2.
Oh.
Hey, 10.
2 could be make or break it for some things.
That wheel and woe has proven that.
Yes. So
I didn't roll for my wheel.
it's all right. We're coming back from a break, guys, for a little.
We also
Out of
long rested,
sorts.
and I forgot to do
Yeah.
shit with it.
So, your parents come in to the terrace at this point. And Jax kind of gets up at their entrance. And so he, sorry, the music's a little loud.
I was like, where?
It feels really dramatic.
I think I have a.
We're at breakfast, and it's very life-threatening.
No, okay.
Robin coming back?
I wanted to talk to you
Um,
about skateboarding in the house earlier.
So Jax gets up and he goes over to your parents.
Okay.
But you guys are kind of off near the table, or he seems like he's conversing with them, and even like some of the soldiers or like the guards kind of come up to them as a group and are talking.
Can I hear it?
Can I hear it?
Yeah, how far away are they?
I mean, you guys can roll for perception.
I'm also going to use guidance because nosy bitch alert.
I'm gonna see if I have a spell for this.
Fucked up, guys.
14.
okay?
I laughed too hard.
Use matchy dice.
Something's wrong with me, and I don't know what.
You tried to breathe your coffee.
27.
27.
Nosy bitch alert.
You were the last person that should.
14.
14.
27.
27.
What is it? A what check?
Perception.
21.
21.
Are you on the web browser or are you on the app?
I'm on the web browser. I swapped for you.
D&D Beyond's easier that way.
D&D Beyond's app
Um,
sucks.
Shout out.
Shout out.
Shout out.
So, you hear this conversation. He's essentially
All of us do?
everybody but Verity.
Okay.
Can I use my passive perception? It's fine.
What's your passive?
20.
Let her have it. Let her have it.
From what it sounds like from overhearing it,
answer.
Denied.
you can use your passive perception. It's fine. From what you guys hear, he's conversing with them. From what it sounds like, as like things going on in the city, or like as far as like repairs, or it seems that he is like working with them pretty closely on some things. You only hear bits and pieces, kind of intermittently, but yeah.
Project management role? Who is he?
I don't know. You'll have to go find out.
Is it Jax?
Jax is the one talking to your.
It could be a mimic.
Yeah, I guess.
Hey, mimics can take over
genuinely
corpses.
suppose.
She's gonna wait for him to come back over.
Jeez.
You didn't know that?
No, but the way you
Wait, what?
she said mimics can take over corpses.
Yeah.
Yeah, they can.
Shut up.
Yeah.
No, but it's like he's not dead.
Eira doesn't know that.
No, history check. I mean, he steps aside from your parents and is talking to some of this, like the guards, and seems to be kind of having a longer conversation.
I feel like you're goading me into going up there and seeing what's going on.
Hey, Eira.
You do what you want.
Verity. Oh, go.
So what does the Port of Mar have any like specific like does your country, is it a country?
No.
You're-
It's a city.
City. Does your city have like certain customs for like funerals or things like that, or is it like more of an individual basis with families?
Are you asking because of all the dead people?
Yeah, I want to take care of them.
You would know that they do have specific things. But yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna be asked to speak to them in about 5 seconds.
I mean, you'll see how relevant it is eventually, I suppose.
Verity leans over to Sable. Do you think Jax is asking like for her hand in marriage, and she's asking Sable under the breath?
Oh, under the breath.
They've only been together like a couple of months. They
Why?
haven't been together that long.
Why would he ask the guards to though?
Yeah, they like the parents are here, and he's kind of over here now having a conversation with like the guards.
But he was talking to the parents for a moment.
Yeah.
What
that's
are her parents doing?
true. They're conversing with each other. It
Okay.
seems like.
She's gonna get up, and she's gonna go to her parents, but she is gonna kind of like not stop. She's gonna walk past Jax and just kind of like gently, like
Mhm.
kind of like just like his
Touch
arm,
his arm, yeah.
and then keep going. She's not gonna stop. She's not gonna listen in. She's gonna let it, whatever.
Yeah.
She's trying to be respectful.
So you go over to your parents. Do you say anything?
No, she's just gonna stand there. Yeah, she's gonna say something.
I have to ask these questions.
What else was she gonna do? Just stand there like a
Or you,
Yes.
toddler?
knowing you, you'd be like, "Oh, are they going to say something to me when I come over?"
I would never assume they would, but she can start the conversation for once. How are things? Not great, I'm assuming. Are there still like billows of smoke kind of coming out of the city, and or has all of that kind of?
Not from what you can see.
Okay.
Well, yes. Things are actually pretty good, I suppose, all things considered. Your friend there is, the moment he woke up, he kind of snapped right to things. He hasn't really stopped working to repair the city since he kind of, I guess, came back from the dead. He says, your father says, yeah, he's pretty much single-handedly pulled the city up out of the rubble and didn't let them wallow at all. And, I mean, we've had to pull some strings, and he kind of proposed some wild ideas, but it...
Said the word.
Very wild.
Shut up.
He proposed
Oh.
some wild ideas.
Boo. Yeah, boo.
Wow.
Boo. Boo.
I thought it was good.
We're on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had to pull in some of our resources and leverage a few things, but the Iron Tree clan was able to get us the diamonds that we needed. And per Jax's theory is that the healers and mages that we have in the kingdom were able to actually bring everyone back.
What about
I'm
the
not there.
what about the people in the water? The bodies in the water?
I mean, only our citizens were brought back, of course. Like
So-
cultists and things were.
No. Like when we came in, there were bodies in the water that didn't all look like cultists. There were some, absolutely, but they weren't all. You painted a very clear picture. It felt like D-Day.
I do remember there being like civilians floating like in the water when we came in. But
I pictured it more dramatic than it probably was, actually.
I think so. I don't remember saying any of that. I think you asked if. I think you guys had
because
asked.
you asked about
that.
the uniforms, and then you were like, "Oh, it's just regular like citizens in the water."
Oh yeah, because you were
'Cause
looking
I was
for
gonna-
guards and stuff.
I was
yeah.
gonna dress up as them, yeah.
It's been
Yeah,
a month, guys.
I mean,
Yeah.
they've been able to be. The bodies have been able to be pulled out of the water and revivified just the same. It took a lot of favors in resources on our part, but
Can you remind me, this is Eira, who the Iron Tree clan is, please? A lot of names in the last couple months, so...
they're a clan of dwarves in the Cliff Edge
Okay.
continent. That's specifically a mining town.
Eira's not going to show her surprise to her parents,
Mhm.
just because she didn't know Jax knew how to do much besides be sweet, cook, and punch things really hard. So, as far as they're concerned, she's like, duh, of course he did this.
And thankfully enough that, he's pulled a lot of people together. It's been quite impressive, to be honest. He's done a lot for this city. We owe him a lot of thanks.
Just gonna look back at him, just like smiling a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Well, is there anything that we can do? Gesturing to like the four of us.
Step
And
up.
your mom says, well, I think you're going to have to ask him.
Okay. Well, I'm planning on going out today into the city just to see things. Is there anything that you need while I'm gone?
No, not really.
Okay.
I have to get back with the guards myself and kind of go back to the aid efforts that I've been kind of running, but if anything, the citizens will be glad to see that you're out with them. But you might be surprised at the state of things.
Was it hard was there like a resistance when people were being brought back?
Did Eliana come over?
Yeah.
No. I mean, people seem to be glad to have their lost loved ones returned.
Okay.
I don't think, given the abruptness that they lost them, that they were going to... It's one of those, did whatever they could to bring their people back and would be willing to. I don't think,
Just like that's a lot of souls all at once to be moving back and forth. But I mean, it's great that they're back.
Eliana's like thinking in her head, like, oh, is this gonna fuck everything up? Like,
I don't think Eira's gonna put that together.
Mm-hmm. I mean, there hasn't been anything remiss so far.
Good. Okay. Well, I mean, if everyone's brought back, that's great. But like, if other people need like help with, anything about their deceased loved ones, like I'd be willing to help with that.
It's appreciated.
She's being modest. However, she has been hand-selected by Flossidus to restart her faith.
Okay.
So if there's something that you need by way of bringing people back to life or making sure that they're at peace, Eira's gonna... It's your girl.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm still figuring it out, but yeah.
I'm sure the people of the city could use a lot of faith.
Okay.
That's like a good place to start. Getting your feet under you.
Yeah. Well, I guess, did we want to talk to Jax about the whole what's going on in the city? Because he seems to know a lot.
Does your dad look good?
Mm-hmm.
Think he looks fine?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, Eira, let's go talk to your friend. She winks.
She's gonna look at her parents and be like, he's my partner.
We figured.
You were introduced to him as such the last time we were here.
I think her dad knew that. I don't know. Yeah.
If you don't like him, that's okay, but he's not going anywhere. So, I am glad you're okay, though.
I didn't know what and this is your mother, because she's being kind of coy now with you. I wasn't sure what you were labeled as, so I didn't want to assume.
They're cohabitating.
Is that how you enter?
Yes.
Okay.
Marriage rates are down.
What?
That's hysterical. Side note,
Take the iPhone faces off. My goodness.
that's how I told my grandmother. Like, well, it's a little late now. We live together.
Anyway,
I guess Verity comes up to behind Sable because I'm the only one left at the table.
that rhymed.
I'm kind of bummed there's no one to reanimate, but
Okay.
I will see you later. And she's gonna walk over to Jax.
And you walk over and you hear just kind of Jack saying to the guards, like, all right, make sure that those supplies get brought into the market district and distributed for aid. I'll reconvene with you guys all later. And the guards kind of like take off into the, kind of like leaving the terrace and kind of going into the rest of the kingdom.
She's gonna come up behind him and she's gonna like do the arm thing again, but this time kind of like hold his arm, I guess, a bit. How's it been? What are you up to? You seem busy. I was kind of hoping you would, I don't know, rest after being dead.
Well, I figured that with everybody dying or being killed, that kind of what happened with my soul, I figured I needed to act fast. So, and you can see, this is just like your passive perception and stuff, you see that he does look like physically tired. He kind of like has a little bit of like he's not like exhausted, but you can see that like
He is exhausted. You took a level of exhaustion.
Yeah. Because of Eira's
She was having
nightmares.
nightmares.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Sleepy boy.
yeah,
Does he drink coffee?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he had coffee like at the table and stuff.
How far away are we from the table?
I don't know, like 6-7 feet.
Okay. While he's talking, she's gonna walk over to the table and heat it up
Maybe like 10. Even
and then like give it
Yeah.
to him.
Okay.
is Crate at the table too?
Yeah, I mean, he's been in
Okay.
there. He's just kind of like stoically sitting off to the side.
Does he eat?
Oil.
No. Well, I mean, he does, but I don't think it's like as necessary as it is for you all.
He has
Interesting.
nuts. Like
Dude, he's like a fucking
Hey,
nutcracker.
There's another soundbite.
like nuts and
No,
bolts.
Yeah, like the metal, like
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like a like
Balls?
It was Justin's face.
I was thinking like an automaton, as in like a nutcracker. He's cracking nuts.
No, I like pictured him
Yeah.
and he had different sized ones for different
Yeah.
sized cereal. Like,
Damn, you're so good.
yeah, that was clever.
I was thinking about trucks.
Wow, y'all just.
Truck nuts? Jesus.
All of our brains went in opposite directions.
Absolutely
We're
crazy.
still on,
Yeah, we're on the
still
same
alive.
page.
He's got nuts. We have fun here.
I'm trying my best.
And you succeeded.
Mhm.
You succeeded.
Give me a giggle.
Oyer, stay.
I come up.
Jax, where did you get so many diamonds from these people? That's like a lot of money.
There's a large mine apparently in Cliffhedge, and Ira's parents were able to leverage
Oh.
some favor with the Iron Tree clan, and
To the city owe a bunch of money now.
no, I think there was an equal exchange of goods and
Oh.
exchange of wealth, I think.
Okay.
I mean, Ira's parents have a lot of money. And he like looks around at the palace. So I would assume that it was easy to make some things happen, I suppose.
So government contracts, wink, wink.
Hey, Eira, do you think we could get some like diamonds to go?
I
I mean, honestly,
I feel like it could help avoid some bad situations.
we can ask before we
Okay.
leave, but if the answer's no,
Okay.
I think bringing children back to life is higher priority.
Well, yeah, of course, but like they're already brought back apparently. Which is crazy.
Well, like I said, you need to act fast. It's to not disrupt the balance of things.
Okay.
But I think it's better you see for yourself the things that I've done. So, if that's all. And you see, too, as you guys are kind of like having this conversation, that your parents are talking to Great off to the other side of the room.
can Verity also talk to her parents?
Sure. You want to walk over to them?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I thought you meant Verity's parents. I'm like, they're not
Yeah.
here.
Wait, they're there?
So confused.
You approach the three of them having the conversation, and you hear kind of the mother and father kind of talking about not having seen one of the Marian Warforged guards like in over 1,000 years. So they were like kind of having like a surprise having him there and seeing him. They're actually able to speak to it a little bit more than they did kind of initially when they first saw him. So they were kind of having that conversation as you approach.
Just very cautiously walks over because she doesn't know fully how to interact, I feel like, with royalty, because that's what's in her head. Because she treats them more like...
Even though she is herself.
She didn't know that, though. She's gonna start off with her normal, like, hi.
Hello.
I had, a question.
Sure.
While we were gone, did anyone reach out for, like saying they would come to aid?
I mean, a lot of people have came to aid. It's been kind of refreshing to see a lot of places in Aarencia come together to help Port of Mar, all things considered.
Yeah, I heard it's definitely spread far and wide. What happened here?
Mm-hmm. I mean, we talked with the Aarencia Senate and were able to, garner a lot of favors. But it was a very quick response.
I think she's looking for a sexy vampire. Did you see that?
Sable. Sable.
I do recall Jax reaching out for some folks. Something about folks who could kind of help with the repair efforts while the others were resting. I wasn't sure his plan there, but...
Verity is deeper red. Still in herself from what Sable said. I'm just... Cool. Okay. Sable? And she grabs her and just starts walking over. Maybe we should teach you how to swim at right now. And she means that, like, teach you how to swim.
Throws her
Maybe
off
we
the
should
balcony.
drown you.
Jeez!
Damn.
She doesn't...
You can go swimming with the fishies.
She genuinely means to teach you how to swim, but I don't think that comes off that way.
Does Sable react like you just did?
Yeah. No, honey. No, not like that. Not like that. Not, like, genuinely, because I know we talked about it earlier.
What do her parents do? Just
I feel like Verity, pulled her away.
Yeah.
Or do you want, we could just buy you, let's, while we're looking around and helping people, maybe start with a veil. We need to find you a new veil. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Let's check in on Jaks and Eira and see if they need our help first. And then,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And as they're I guess coming back up, Ira's gonna say something to Eliana.
Hi.
Okay.
At some point before we leave, there is a particular bakery that has some Feywild desserts I'd like to take you to.
Yeah.
It's not many, because most of their menu is for material plane. But because we do have a few people here from the Feywild that have come over,
Cool.
so you might not like any of them.
I
But
wonder where they get their resources from.
I don't know.
Okay. Taste of home.
Watch it be all things you're allergic to. It's worth it.
Like when you're intolerant,
It's
you're
like
like
ice
eating ice cream.
So worth it.
Are we settled? Are we ready to go?
I guess so.
Okay.
Can we leave the animals here?
They should be fine.
I mean, I know, but I would like to just
and you
Not for about the
you
kids.
see, and this is like, I think this takes you off guard, and I don't mean that to be punny. He kind of whistles for one of the soldiers of the house, like to come over, and he comes over to Jax specifically, like when Jax calls, and he says, "Make sure those 3 stay protected. I don't want them running off, getting into something that they shouldn't. I need you to stay with them."
Oh, she's not caught in the back foot. She gets her like I do. Her arms get all tingly.
And he says, yes, sir. Absolutely."
Jax, what happened while we were gone?
Come on.
Is he wearing different clothes? Is he in the same kind of like rags he's normally?
I mean, he's in kind of like he's in that like adventurer gear that he normally wears, but it seems to be more like it's fixed, it's tailored, it's like not as like ragtag.
It's clean.
Yeah.
You're like in charge here.
Like I said, it's better I show you
Okay.
than walk you through it.
Okay.
Show, not tell.
Hell yeah.
And so you see, like, as you guys are going to like leave this room, the other thing that you notice, like as you guys are all walking out, the moment you kind of get within a certain distance, Kraid immediately breaks away from your parents and like kind of follows the group.
Whoa.
We've got a bodyguard now.
I love Craig.
Kraid.
Kraid.
Great.
After what happened with one of my other NPCs, calling him by the wrong name hurts just a little.
Are you talking about Duncan?
Dalton, yes. It's one thing when you do it to an enemy, but when it's a good NPC, God damn.
He wound up being an enemy.
No,
I'm talking about
Kraid.
Kraid.
Okay. Kraid's okay. I call him Kraid.
That's his name.
I know. I'm saying I'm not the problem child this time.
I know, I was talking about
Not
what
my
Sable
fault.
said. I wasn't talking about you.
I'm not the problem.
Hi, I'm the problem, it's me. So you all leave the palace, and you, as you kind of like walk through, you see like different guards and different like members of like staff in the house are kind of like waving and acknowledging like Jax as he's walking through. And as you guys exit the palace, and you kind of like open the large doors that kind of like go back to like the steps where you guys initially had left, you see kind of out into the city that, because you could like where the terrace was and the angle of it, it was kind of more sort of like kind of like more of like a view of like the water, so it was kind of a more nicer view. This is now more so like seeing the full city. And you could see a little bit of it from where you guys were before, but now you're seeing like the full scope of it.
We're also in it now.
Yeah. Well, like you're at the like the front steps of the palace still, and you're seeing kind of looking out over this hill. There are like kind of wooden kind of constructed cranes that are moving different things. There are ships that are kind of slowly kind of going through the water kind of on the coast. You see there is just a large hustle and bustle that like it is like it's this whole like city. It's like a buzz. There is the sounds of different like machinery and like hammers. And, well, I don't want to say machinery, but hammers, tools, different things that you would hear. Similar to that of a construction site, but it's not like so much so that it's like dredging all the way up to the palace. You're hearing it faintly of just like workers in a distance. And as you leave the palace and kind of enter into the Elven district, I think it was the Elven district, or was it the Noble district? Look at the districts here. Oh, the Elven Quarter. That's right. I didn't call it the Elven District. It was the Elven Quarter. You're seeing a lot of the things that were kind of not attacked as much.
Okay.
You're seeing that a lot of things have already been patched and fixed in different, like, newly planted, like, trees and flowers and things that have been slowly kind of started to be cultivated.
Where'd those come from?
They're like the very like early stages of it though, so it's not like they're full blown bloomed everything. It's almost as if like herbalists or people that have like kind of natural affinity magic that have already kind of pushed things along. There's a lot of repair that's already been done to this area because and it's quiet. It's quieter than it's pretty much ever been passing through here. And Jack says, yeah, a lot of the elven residents kind of, nobility, all the things that kind of lived in this area or typically don't get their hands dirty, all agreed to pitch in and help. And yeah, I mean, most of the time during the day, this place is kind of a ghost town. They're off in the main parts of the city, helping repair and aiding those that need it. This was the easiest place to repair, given that it took less damage, so we've worked our way down into the heart of the city. There's still a lot of work to be done, but everybody seems to be jumping in to help. And as you move through this quarter and you kind of start going into the main parts of the city, you're seeing like buildings and things that are kind of like the struts and like kind of early foundations of different like buildings being repaired, like all like burned or like broken wood is being kind of like set aside. It's being like kind of repurposed or cut down into smaller pieces to be used for different things. There is there's just a very, like, the streets are busy. It's like full. There's a lot of different like carts and like scaffolding and different things as you're kind of having to weave through this area. And he says, yeah, the harbor district has been using its available ships to dredge the water for pieces of the airships to free up routes in and out of the city. The pieces that have been salvaged are being dried and disassembled for materials. Places all around Aarencia have come together to aid Port of Mars, just like your parents said. The adventurers have even sent mages, workers, officers to kind of aid in the relief. Akira and Zaina actually have been gathering the cannons from the airships and started repurposing them to fortify the defenses for the city, or in case of future attacks. And the adventurers are even kind of looking at the plans and things to potentially, utilize them in other places that could potentially, be hurt or targeted in this kind of thing. And we've made sure to just pool our resources. And he looks at Verity and he says, I even reached out to Amar to potentially make sure that this city gets put up and running as fast as possible. And when people need to go to sleep from the day, people can help work through the night.
That's so smart.
So
It took a couple seconds.
Took a minute, yeah.
there are some people that typically have altered their sleep schedules to make sure that they can assist. But I think so. A lot of the people that Amar has sent have already started kind of making a difference. And I knew that, and I heard that he himself is actually supposed to show up at some point.
He'll be here tonight.
Good to know.
Does Elliana say that?
Yeah.
And I know I've seen Tuxlop and Killian here.
What?
While kind of aiding in different things. And
Eira's anxiety internally spikes a bit when she hears Killian's name.
I figured.
No one knows.
Yeah, I don't think, because you haven't named him.
Mm-mm. Well, and no one knows like what she
Saw in the
saw on the boat.
So Tuxop, who's Killian?
He was my mentor.
Oh. Okay.
And as you guys have kind of been walking, you're now in like the market district of the kind of, it's almost like towards the heart of the city. It's pretty much alive with a lot of aid stations and donation centers. And Jack says, yeah, I mean, a lot of people that had things that they didn't need, they've donated. We've been working pretty much around the clock to make sure that the things people lost homes, clothes, possessions, things that they would hold dear, were restored to them in some way, shape, or form. And soon enough, this city will be back on its feet.
Was Fantafolia contacted?
They were. They sent resources,
Okay.
but they did not send anybody specifically from there. But yeah, I've been kind of, and you've seen as you guys have gone through, like different workers and craftsmen and different things have kind of still been like greeting Jax and like kind of like he's been like waving and stuff as he's explaining this all stuff to you. He's very much like the kind of the vibe, like the man about town kind of vibe, but in the sense of like the city recognizes what he's put together and started and kind of rallied the people.
Ira's holding his hand like fingers laced, and I think at that point she's just like does not care. Is just looking at him in just like this true sense of just awe from seeing how far down he was when we went to save him to like this is what he's spun it all into.
But yeah, I know it's only been a few days, but people were able to get things here pretty quickly.
What's she hearing? TikTok audio. Blah 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 blah.
And the Aarencia Senate was very receptive to what your parents had to say, and it wasted no time to send the aid that they needed to.
Yeah, what did they
say
specifically?
What did we get signed up for?
I mean, from what I heard, we were not mentioned in part of it, just as that we came to aid when things were going south.
Did they mention the reason that part of Mar was attacked?
It was fanatics. They
Okay.
didn't really go into details.
Well, it's really great to see this community come together. And Eliana's thinking about like her hometown and how everyone like came together there, and she's like, "Oh, like so many more people were saved here." Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Fuck.
and he looks at Eliana. He says, "With what we were able to do in the fight with Thanatura, that was why I knew the idea was crazy. But that spell scroll that Eira used to
Yeah.
bring back Verity?
Yeah.
Verity.
Veridian.
Sorry, it's been a month. Verity.
It's been several months since that
That's
episode.
that episode, yeah. That if we could pull the right resources and sorcerers together, we would be able to, in theory, bring everyone back. I couldn't imagine the loss and the amount of hurt that was happening here, and I knew that if we acted quickly enough that and you can send my apologies to Flossus, but if we acted quickly enough that she wouldn't have to usher in more souls than we're ready to move on.
I wonder how that works. Because where does the balance lie? Because I'm like, is she going to get in trouble with the other gods? But she's technically in charge of, like...
She didn't do anything.
Right, exactly. Like, yeah.
I mean, I'm willing to face whatever fallout happens.
Are you sure? Okay.
I mean, we've dealt with worse.
I feel like in all of space and time, this probably isn't the first time this has happened.
Yeah.
And it's one city. It's not like the whole planet. Well, do we even know what a planet is? It's not like it's all of Aarencia.
There you go.
We got there.
Yeah.
Maybe it wasn't their fate to die that day.
That wasn't their time.
That was the way I thought about it. Is that they were taken before they were supposed to. And I'm sure your person can attest that they were not. Well, because he doesn't know her deity. That hasn't really been widely talked about.
Just calls her a person, not a deity, not a goddess, just a person.
Well, I mean, she had a patron and it wasn't like a god or a thing. It was more of a weird shadow demon. So anything's possible at this point.
Jaks! You don't know.
Probably not.
No. Keep it to yourself.
She's
Keep
a
it-
princess.
No, not that. You say it. I'm not going to share your news. Erebus.
Erebus is dead.
That tracks.
That's what took us so long to get back.
Yeah, we fought another god.
That's what I figured.
What do you mean you figured?
I mean, it's you guys. I'm not surprised. And Kraid kind of finally speaks up at this point because he's been following with you guys a lot. And he says,
I had a very statistical calculation that they were going to fail, but they seem to prove otherwise, so I'm very intrigued.
And no one died.
I was
Except
also surprised
Erebus.
at that.
Well, yeah.
And his little minions.
You're weird.
She's a princess, though. She's the daughter of the king of Ignimortem.
Why are we bringing that up?
We have 2 princesses now.
okay, that also tracks. All right.
She needs princess lessons.
Eira. That's your job.
Yeah. If I'm a princess, then you're a princess
Are you
too.
offering?
I mean, she's been hanging out with me long enough.
I want to do the exact opposite of what you do.
I know.
Wait, Verity,
Just out of spite.
your boyfriend. Is he a king?
Beyonce.
Yeah.
Your fiance, is he a king? Or is
He's a sovereign.
so you could be a princess in 2 places.
Princess and a queen.
And
She's like, oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that. Oh, don't say that.
No.
It would be pretty cool if a queen taught me how to swim.
I mean, you're going to be taught by a princess.
So same thing.
Well,
I could. So I saw those trees and those flowers that were planted. I could spend part of the day going around and making it grow more to flourish the environment.
yeah, I'm sure that would help a lot.
Okay.
A lot of the folks around the mages and things only knew so much as far as the control with nature, so I'm sure you're do a great amount more than they could.
How are the animals? Ira's thinking about.
Like the animals in the area and different things.
Well, she's thinking about her horses. She's thinking about Poppy's companion Vern.
Thankfully enough that your and he doesn't even say your. He says thankfully enough Poppy was able to make pretty quick moves to evacuate different shelters and different things and kind of
She's a cleric.
move them to different places. The stables, however, were never really affected. They were up enough towards the palace that they were avoidant of a lot of the wreckage.
We don't need any more horses in danger.
That was why I asked.
Yeah,
They're safe this time.
and
I do like the touch of the ships being purposed for repairs.
well, could let materials go to waste, and they were blocking ships from being able to get into the city. So, speaking of horses, I'm gonna address this now because I felt it necessary. When I was down there, so I saw a lot of my memories and a lot of things that I've interacted with, and I remember the reactions you all had when I stabbed the horse, And I do want to say that didn't really communicate this at the time because it didn't seem super relevant. We had bigger fish to fry. But I used to speak with animals when you all were deliberating of what we were going to do. And I heard the horse talking about how it was going to turn back into a human or an elf and kill you. So that's why I did what I did. It was one of those things I wasn't sure, but it felt like the right thing to do. And I think once it was brought back to life after being stabbed and ran off, I think it got the message that to not mess with us. So I think we were fine.
Well, now I feel like we should have taken him out, but no, it's...
But I felt like I needed to set that straight just because...
I don't feel as bad now. That makes more sense.
Given all the things that I've done to hurt people.
I just remember that time in the cave when you beat the crap out of that guy for hurting animals, so I was really confused.
Yeah.
But that makes sense.
Like I'm course correcting a bit, and which is why I felt as compelled as I did to help Ira's city. So.
Did everyone turn and look at her like you all just did now?
Yeah. I feel like that tracks.
I feel like she's still just hearing blah, 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 blah.
Proper names.
So what is it that you would all like to do?
Well, since I guess people are alive again, that check marks off some of my stuff I was planning on doing. So, which is a good thing. Don't get me wrong, that was a good thing. Yeah. I do think after being surrounded by everything that went down and thinking about the cult, I did want to check in on that kiddo, Kaylin, who was part of the cult, but was forced into the cult. And I was thinking of scrying on him if anyone else would like to check in on him.
I would.
I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
Okay. Is that what you guys want to do right now?
We don't have to do it right now.
Ira's good.
You're like, I want to see that fucking kid.
You keep doing it.
Maybe. I mean, how long would it take to?
10 minutes.
I mean, we could.
We could do it when we go to bed.
You're like the middle of the wall. Right
my vampire bull, my bells are going over.
My man's coming. I don't know about that.
Verdi's about to want to take the night watch.
Yeah.
Sleep in the wagon all day.
My soda pop's coming.
Calm
Your
down.
soda pop's coming.
Calm down. Calm down.
I can't help it.
This is not Baby Saj's verse.
I still gotta watch it, guys.
Yeah.
You do? There's zero spoilers in that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's literally why word.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we can do it after everyone's out. It's not a time-sensitive thing. I just want to make sure that, he's okay. Because they kind of whisked him off.
Mm-hmm.
I was a little concerned.
I mean, they're rebuilding, so shopping isn't really an option, it feels like.
I don't have really money anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Fair.
Yeah, you use it all on the.
Yeah, for
thing.
the thing to actually watch people, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! Okay.
Yeah. So what's the game plan? What are we doing in the meantime?
I mean, is there places we can help rebuild for an hour or two?
I was going to go around and help with
I mean, if you want, I don't think
Flora.
it's needed, but and I will say, if you can use either passives or you can roll for perception or whatever. You see that and this is just to give you kind of a picture of equivalency, right? For every building that is being rebuilt or housing place or whatever, it's very much 10 to 15 to 1 of there are groups of people all over the city. It's almost as if like the population temporarily has like tripled because of the relief efforts.
So I'm assuming on like the outskirts of the city, there are a bunch of tents. There are a bunch of like people who have come in.
Taverns are at capacity.
If they're even in one piece.
There are a lot of like ships in the harbor, like docked more so than there was before.
Yeah.
Like aside from the ships that are already kind of just like consistently dredging the.
I would think that there would even be some in like the bay that are anchored, and they're just bringing like dinghies in every day of their people.
Yeah. Like from like their small boats coming in from out
yeah,
the
they're
middle of the water.
They're staying on the ship.
Yeah.
But they just commute
And I
in
think
and out every
that's
day.
I would also say that too, because I think where the city is, and that there's like a large forest behind it, and then this like the Centurion Spire, that's what really is kind of what's happening. Is there's instead of tents and things of people having to like make through the jungle in the forest to get back here, is they are like staying on their ships there, so that like the ships that are docked in the harbor have taken up enough spaces aside from the ones that need to redock after dredging. And then there are like a significant number, almost like an armada of ships in the midst of the water.
I feel like you see more ships than like horizon.
Yeah, there's not really much land that's seen from where you guys are standing.
Just wanted to repeat the word dinghies. Back.
It's a fun little word. Scrabble word.
So,
I mean, if everything's
Sorry, go ahead.
if everything's taken care of, maybe we could go ahead and scry on the kid.
Eira's gonna look to Jax to just keep telling her what to do. In her head, it's like, thank God.
I mean, you guys can do whatever. I mean, there are still some things that. I mean, if you need to resupply or whatever we need to do, I mean, it's kind of your prerogative. I've got some things that I do need to go, like, kind of make sure things are happening. But other than that, I don't need to do much. I've kind of set things in place to make it so that I just oversee a lot of it, or people are in charge of their own stuff. So
Eira's gonna go with Jax, not because she doesn't trust him, but because of like she understands her place in the city, and that's the best place for her.
Okay.
It's just even to just be seen as present.
Okay.
We could go down to find a place for you guys to practice your swimming, and then I guess I could scry in like the water with my vial, and then you guys could swim.
I think that's a great idea.
Okay.
You guys are gonna fight all those boats?
Is there a safe place for me to teach?
I'll
We're
let-
just looking for like a little bit of shallow water, because Verity's just going to teach her how to like float at first before
Eira's got to have a pool or something.
just pushing her off of the dock and be like, swim, little bird. I don't know.
You'd have to go kind of out of the city and kind of follow the shoreline, kind of similar to, and I think only you might know this way, is the way that Ikira had taken you guys to that shore that was like kind of on the outside of the city. That might be the only place, given that like most of everything is harbor or like, you know, like walled from this like city that like.
All right, guys, you want to go on an adventure?
I mean, can you scry that far?
A
Well,
safe
do I know?
adventure? Yeah, I can scry wherever.
Okay.
Okay. We're going on a trip.
I mean, I would think that there's also like, I don't want to say like bathhouses because that's more of like a different kind of continent's like culture, but I would think that there's like spas and something, or at least a spa in the city of Mar or Port of Mar that would like you can use as like a wading pool, I guess, if you didn't want to go that far, but
Check off
completely
2
up to
for
you.
1.
I mean, we can do that if you want. That way we mark off 2 of your checklist and we're closer
'cause
to
I
the
got
city.
really messed up on spa day, so I
Yeah.
still have to mark that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was kind of like a
Yeah,
dude with
no.
you, and then
that part was fun, but then like being
the demons. Yeah.
paralyzed, seeing demons was kind of scary.
Yeah, no potions for you guys for
Okay.
a little bit longer.
A little.
Just a little bit. Right. Spa day part 2.
Do you guys think any spas are actually running right now? I feel like
Probably
they're kind of
not.
busy.
we look around?
We go look
Yeah,
around.
you guys
for
can
a
look
spa.
around. So, splitting the party?
Splitting the party.
I was gonna say, are we gone?
No, like
I thought you guys
Not
were
yet.
like
We
at
left.
least
Like-
like a
Yeah, I
little
thought they
figuring out where everybody was going to go to like reconvene. Are we going to meet back up somewhere? Like, what's the...
I mean,
Era, are we meeting up for dinner or what's the plan?
Ira's gonna look at Jax. He's got a game plan for the day. Just want to make plans without confirming his availability.
I mean, we can meet back up here in a few hours, but I may have to steal this one for the evening.
Oh.
She turns red.
But
Verity's like,
otherwise,
Hey, your turn.
Okay.
Okie dokes.
okay.
Also, do you like know what we're supposed to do next? Like to find the cult? I didn't know if you found any like things on bodies.
I'm assuming Kraid knows some of that. He was meant to like protect it.
Well, we have to go to the continent of Mars. I mean, if we need to find the tier that's where
It's in the mountains, right?
your brother is going, then I think that's the next course of action. But, I mean,
I got
getting
just
to
the boat.
getting to the Glade Mountains from here is not going to be quite easy.
Oh.
And given the way that magic is in that continent, I don't believe that we can magically get there. Because
Don't take it personally, Sable. It's not you.
the absence of magic is a bit tricky, to say the least.
Wondering if my druidic powers are like turning into animals would still work.
Kind of like it was in Ignimortem.
Because it's kind of like magic, but not entirely magic, you know?
Does that mean that my daggers are only going to be a 1d4?
We'll just have to see when we get
It'll be
there.
freaking straight rolls.
We will have to see when we get there.
I am wondering if before we depart, if we should train a little. I kind of wanted to try experimenting a little bit with my magic. Because I'm tired of hurting my friends and people around me. So I want to try and like make my magic not hurt you guys.
You know that spot that we went to with Roman the last time we were here?
Yeah,
We can go up
I
there.
got the crap out of me. But
Me too. But it's kind of fun.
it wasn't fun for me, but I mean, this time I gotta learn, so.
I think that'd be fun.
Okay, well, I guess meet up at there? Maybe?
I don't know what my plans are. I'm kind of going along with it. So
Okay,
I mean, we'll be there.
we'll be there.
We'll be at the training grounds later.
I can show you guys. You guys never been there before.
Okay. So, the 6 of you split off into groups of 3. Kraid ends up going
I was
with
like,
you and
"Queen."
Jax.
Protect the queen.
There's a
so
lot.
he goes wherever I go.
That's the assumption that you
Okay.
started making, I would think.
Kraid,
Yes.
is there anything you would like to do?
I mean, as long as you're safe, I think that's really all that I care about.
Do you need a nap or anything?
That's not how I operate.
Okay. He's trying to tell him to fuck off without saying fuck off. That's it. So keep going. She's not going to argue with a robot.
So, the 3 of you go ahead and make group perception checks to find a potential spa place that's open.
Natural one.
Oh,
Womp womp.
22.
Thank God. 9.
9. Eliana's really been the only one that's been here before, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
That's
And you kind of go to the different places that
Go
you
to the
would
men's
think
bathhouse.
there-
Stop!
Sure, not one. Did you go to the men's spa? instead of
That's
women's
funny.
Spa?
Listen, I was texting you when that.
What?
That's so funny.
Listen, we were at Buc-ee's. All right, I need to say it now because it sounds
Oh,
bad.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
We were at Buc-ee's and they have
Oh,
like
yeah.
an open, like how Buc-ee's is set up. And I was texting her and seeing where she was at, and I just kept walking straight.
And it was the
actually
men's
walked-
bathroom.
Yeah.
And then I had to quickly turn around. I was so. I thought that's what you were referencing.
No.
Anyway, you.
I'm not gonna air your dirty laundry on the internet like that.
I mean, it's out there now.
You will. Absolutely not.
After a bit, you find a place, but it does not seem like it's open at the moment.
Oh, guys, it looks like it's closed.
To the ocean.
Are we going to be able to get to the ocean and then back to the training grounds in time?
Yeah, it's fine. It's like mid-morning.
Yeah.
It's not.
Well, it's like
It's like 10 or 11.
11. Well, by the time where
It's
we are
noon.
now, it's probably like noon,
Okay.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, we can make it. That's fine.
And then it's mid-fall, late fall. So you probably have like 6 hours of daylight.
Yes. Yes. I think that's the month we're in. I forgot to take this.
Yeah, we're
episode.
fine. We're good.
Okay. It will be a couple of hours journey to get to where you, like, basically getting through the city, getting to that shore, like out of the city to the shore part.
It's about an hour there and an
Parts of
hour
it.
back. You guys up for that?
A couple hours.
A couple hours too.
Like a walk, a couple hours there and a couple hours.
Oh,
to get back.
I thought you. That's kind of far.
Is Sable gonna want to walk after her swim lesson for 2
No.
hours?
No. We can
maybe
do something
no.
else.
Why don't we just go to the training grounds?
I think that sounds
We'll just-
perfect.
we'll just-
We'll just do that.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
just go there.
And I can
early.
animate dead bodies for you to destroy.
I'm pretty sure all the dead bodies are gone.
Don't.
Or like they're
Of
They've
graveyard.
risen?
I don't know.
They're not have risen.
Give me
the Lord.
Give me you specifically. Give me a perception check.
I.
Perception's my weak.
12?
12.
Roll it like you care.
I did the Sam drop.
The same drop. You see from where you guys are standing, kind of amidst the like market district and different kind of parts of the city that you're in, there is like a few vendors that are open as far as like the market, like as far as selling things, and you notice a person selling, like textiles.
Verity walks right in there.
Okay.
I heard that exposure therapy is good, but I'm not ready for that right now.
Understood. Where'd Verity go? Oh, she needs an outfit for tonight.
Well, you can see.
Verity mentally. I'm in the textiles. If you want to come in.
Yeah.
Get a new
veil. There you go.
We thought no thing was open because
No
Did you-
rebuilding.
Technically, you only saw the spa was closed, and you guys didn't
Yeah.
see if anything else was open. You were only looking for one thing. You got to be specific.
Come on, Sable. We need to get you a new veil. Roman burned the other one. I'm paying for it. She's saying this all in her their minds.
Okay.
Did Jaks and Eira also hear it? Is it like
Yeah, because it goes out to everyone,
broadcasted?
but you guys are probably farther away.
We're a little bit farther away, yeah. So it's-
Okay.
It's like very faint.
Yeah.
Why aren't you talking out loud?
She says in her head to you guys.
Sable's looking around.
Did she poke
Coming.
Okay. You look around. There is like different what's it like the
Mannequins,
the
scarves.
Dress forms? Dress forms and mannequins are
let me
different.
think.
things until we get it right.
The things of cloth. I can't remember what the hell they're called.
Tools.
Bolts
fabric?
of fabric. There you
Okay.
go. And like different things, kind of like that. There are different like bolts of those, and there's like different things, and there are like shearer fabrics, things that have been brought into like clothing or like blankets and different kind of things that would be like sewn together and stuff. And you do see veils that are in there. Some that are more traditional, some that are like kind of more like ornamental, or ornate, I should say.
What's the shopkeeper look like?
It's a shorter elven man, older, kind of like just like an old, like, I don't want to say seamstress, but the male equivalent of that.
Seamstress.
Taylor?
Is it the same thing? Okay, I didn't
I
know.
was- I mean, I would seamstress Taylor.
Conjunction of the
It just-
Taylor, I guess, would be the right, I don't know. Things can mean anything.
Me, when trying to figure out what to call Cindy's dad, I was like, he's not a seamstress because he's a man.
I mean, kind of use it
a
interchangeably.
Sir.
person,
Sir.
seamster person.
I always just
Seamster.
said a seamstress is female and a tailor is male. It's not correct, but that was the way I just always used the words.
Critical roles, not gender roles, folks.
It depends on what you're making too.
Yeah.
Will determine it.
But yeah, and yeah, it just kind of looks like old for an elf. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello, what can I do for you?
So I'm here to buy myself an ornate veil, but I'm also looking for wedding veils.
Oh.
Oh, well, I don't really specify in wedding things. It's probably a different shop. I don't make those kind of.
Oh, okay. It's just that I have a couple of friends that are like
A couple.
2 that have boyfriends, and if I save them for the future,
I don't know if Ira wants to get married or not, but sure.
fine, never mind.
She does.
Eliana doesn't know that.
Yes, like I said, I don't really specify in bridal veils. One's are more traditional or for, covering your face.
How much are they, and what colors do you have?
Covering your face.
Covering your face.
There's like on the tape, like kind of there's like things kind of made up in different sections and stuff like that. There are, like a bunch of different colors in the, like off on that one side of the, because this is like a stand, but it's like one of those like larger tents that you would see like a Ren Fair or like, because again this is like part of the market, and it's like something where it's like set up because the shop that he has is still being like repaired. He kind of like, there's a bunch of different colors over there if you find something you like. Don't really do custom orders though, so what's what I got? It's what I got. There's something you'd prefer, I can see what I can do, but I don't really. I try not to make it a thing. Then everybody comes in with custom order. It's a mess.
I think Ira's friend does like custom stuff, but I don't know. That might take a while.
Is that metagaming? Is that metagaming?
No.
No, I think you mentioned Cindy before.
She's met
Several
Cindy
times.
one single
Eliana?
time because they were in the cave with the lich and Cindy was summoned by the Scrending Simone.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
They haven't met, but they've seen each
I'm-
other.
I'm
But yeah, I don't know if
assuming
you
Ira's-
knew she can.
I'm
does
assuming Ira's like
float.
talked to her.
mentioned it
before.
Ira's,
several
Okay.
times.
Ira's definitely mentioned it.
Okay. Well then, give me a perception check.
Wait.
What?
What?
She's looking at the different veils.
Okay.
15.
15. After going through them a bunch, you see like kind of it's like off to one side almost. There is, it almost seems like it's tucked behind a couple other different ones. There is a blue, like dark blue sheer veil. It has some kind of almost like, I don't want to say doily, but that's not the right word, but it has like different like kind of like geometric,
Like lace?
yeah, like lacy patterns, but that aren't like, I don't want to say geometric. They're not geometric like shapes, but it's like that lace of like the circles and the different kind of like filigree and stuff that would be in it. And it's something where like as you're looking through them, this one's kind of like very like tucked away. And when you come upon it, you're surprised in a good way, and then as you kind of like pick it up to try it on, the moment you put it on your head, you are like, the next thing you know, you are looking around like this like small like kind of grove. The like wind kind of blowing through tall grass. The sky is more of a like, not like blue sky. It's a very much more like colorful, kind of ornate set of things. And as you kind of like put it on your head and you kind of like look up to like as if you were going to look in a mirror, you find yourself in this area alone.
Sable's uncomfortable because it's very similar to her death premonition, like to a T. So she's going to try to take it off super quick.
Does it really offend you that you look that much like me? And you hear a voice and you turn around and you see the veiled one standing behind you.
No, but you've got to stop scaring me. First on the boat, now here, just a random blah, blah, blah. But it is pretty.
It suits you.
The blue? Really?
Is there something wrong with... And you notice that she's wearing a blue veil. Is there something wrong with blue?
Nothing's wrong with blue, because it reminds me of you. Silly.
It's good. I mean... I think it's good. I think it's a good choice if you choose that one.
Did you hide it in there?
Maybe.
It does match. Does it match? Does it match hers?
Yeah, it's similar, but not the same. But yeah.
We could look like each other.
Well, that way, when you see it, you'll know that I'm not far behind.
She's blushing.
If there's one thing that I can promise you, is that I will stand by you no matter what. You can always count on me.
I believe you. And me too. I know I'm just a girl, but I'm practicing. I'm getting pretty tough. Did you... I mean, you were there. You did the stuff, but the little guardians that were circling me with the tarot cards, I was fucking shit up.
She, like, smiles. Well, I'm gonna always be there. Much as I can be. Here for the days when you need someone to talk to. Here for the days when you feel like the world is against you. You can talk to me when your heart is heavy. Your heart is safe here. You're safe here. With me.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
My chair's squeaky.
So there's one thing I want you to remember. It's that I will hold your heart closely, safely, and thoughtfully. And if there's one thing I choose to carry from knowing you, it's the way you opened your soul and let me know so much of you and every beautiful thing that you keep inside.
She's trying not to cry. She's like blushing, looking away, trying not to cry. It is reassuring to have someone that actually cares about me. Because you know the veil was my mom's. So having this one means a lot because I know that, you know, she's still a part of me if you're here.
And if it means anything, this was the veil that I wore before I donned this one.
So you did hide it, you fucker.
She already said yes.
And she kind of steps beside you and kind of is looking out in the same direction as you. And the kind of it's almost like a very quick shift. It almost like shifts to a vista of like you guys standing on this like grassy field kind of overlooking a bluff that's like a large kind of body of water in front of it. And she says, how beautiful it is to believe in destiny. To know your names were written beside each other long before our eyes ever met. Before I knew your voice, the stars were already whispering your name to mine. That every wrong turn, every silent ache, every sleepless night was only leading me closer to you. Our meeting was never an accident. Two halves of a sentence the universe has been aching to complete.
This is some fucking Gale romance.
Are gods
How beautiful
allowed?
it is to know that if distance ever pulls us apart, if time scatters our footprints, we will find our way back. That time will find a way to bring my soul back to your doorstep, where I utterly belong.
Can gods have relationships with mortals?
How did you know? Who knows? Once you figure it out, you're not there.
Damn!
Don't ruin the mood.
This is our moment. Oh my god. She's gonna try to grab her hand.
You're able to. It feels a little tingly, but it's fine.
Cold.
It's not cold.
Is
It's
it
more of a
sweaty?
like warm sensation.
Sables are sweaty. She doesn't. I'm lucky to have you because I'm literally no one. You make me feel so important.
Well, sometimes you just have to show someone they mean the world.
Caroline's gonna cry.
Because if I could give you the world, it still wouldn't match what you've given me. The one decision I made 1,000 times over without a second thought. Even time itself couldn't take this love from us, even if it speeds up, slows down, or reverses itself. You're always there with me. You're the kind of beauty that artists dream of capturing. If fate exists, it showed up in my life as you. I'd like to think that it does. Knowing you exist is enough to make this complicated life feel beautifully simple again. Tough days become something I don't dwell on, and every moment I love is something that stays with me forever. I want to get lost in you and never be found, in your eyes, in your heart, in your soul. Because being yours completely, irrevocably, is the one thing I discovered was truly real.
Caleb.
And trust me, someone being patient with you is one of the best forms of love. You will never have to force something that's truly meant to be. Nothing is as beautiful as seeing someone being loved effortlessly by the right person. No matter how much time passes, you can meet somebody tomorrow who has the best intentions for you. Love will find you when it's meant for you.
Justin. I'm getting a little kicky feet. This is crazy.
Can I say it loud or not? I ship it.
So hard.
I don't know how I feel about the power dynamic.
That's what I'm stuck on.
I love it.
Mommy.
Touch you.
Anyway, we're not there.
Well, as a huge proprietor of fate, that's really kind of you to say. But no one will really walk into my life the way that you had. You saved me as much as knowing that I'm going to die one day soon scares me. You still took me from that. From being a husk in my home, just waiting to join my parents.
I'd like to think we saved each other. I mean, not many people subscribe to the idea of fate. And you believed in me without a second thought. Just as I believe in you.
Thanks. And I always will. Because you've taken me to some pretty cool places. I've met some pretty cool people. I killed someone.
Oh.
I saved someone.
As I say, everything happens for a reason. You were meant to be there. To save the people you saved. Finish off the people that you finished off. Your fate, yet it be predetermined, is still your own. And I'll be there wherever the path leads.
Okay.
And she gazes into your eyes as she's like kind of finished saying that. And she leans in and kisses you. Jesus. It'll be a fun edit later.
Oh, sorry.
Definitely gonna get a Discord message about that screech.
Yeah.
Whoa, by the throat.
What?
Got you by the throat.
For real.
I'd say by the balls, but that feels less
And then
appropriate.
as her lips meet yours, you kind of like close your eyes, and as you open them, you're back in the shop.
How rude.
This is scandalous.
She loves me back. I have confirmation.
Verity pops around the corner. What do you think? Sable. Verity doesn't know.
Yeah.
Sable's sweating. This is it. This is it. This is the one.
That's the one?
That's the one. I just kissed someone.
She looked.
Looks around. And the old guy's like, don't look at me.
It was in my head, but it was amazing.
What? What's happening?
I pop around the corner.
Sable kissed someone.
What?
But in her head.
Oh, wait. What? How does that work?
I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it,
That's okay.
but it was awesome.
Congratulations.
Thanks. It was my first one.
Verity, I think she... Verity,
No, it's okay.
Verity,
It's okay. Shh, it's okay.
Verity.
It's okay. It's okay. Are you smiling like that? You look beautiful,
I'm-
Sable.
Happy for you, I guess.
I'm so happy for you.
How much is this one?
I don't even think I made that one.
So
Just-
it's free?
Any, like, if 5 silver is fine, and it's a modest price.
Okay, Verity places 1 gold.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Verity.
Verity, I think she's fantasizing.
I mean,
Sable's just...
you haven't found a piece of clothing that you fell in love with, too? She said she kissed someone in her head. Well, maybe it was the veil. I don't know. It's okay. It's Sable.
You're right.
It's Sable.
And we can add this to your inventory later.
Oh, magic veil.
No.
Oh.
You have...
No.
It's something where it almost looks as if it was never something that was... So, the way I'm going to describe this is a silver piece of thread that's, like, thicker than usual that has never been cut so that it doesn't need to be tied together. It is just a continuous, like, it is, like, almost like one of those, like, permanent jewelry, like kind of bracelet. of a silver thread
In the veil?
on your wrist.
But what if she's a gold girly?
Do we see that?
Sable's a silver girly. She's both.
Make an Arcana check.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 27.
I'm going to
Almost a
change that.
natural 20.
Okay.
I love
Okay. Are you using your luck? Okay, roll for...
No, it's not my. I can cancel a natural 20 and make it a not natural 20.
That'll still add her modifier, though. It just won't mean it's an auto success.
You can
So you
use
can
your
use your
ability
luck.
and you can luck it if you want.
So if
my gosh.
I'll luck it and use the ability.
Okay.
So what do I have to do?
Just re
Nothing. She just rolls a d20 and whatever that is what you got instead.
I hope it's a natural 20.
It's a 14.
It's a 14.
Do I add my modifier still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
21.
21.
It's 21.
23.
She tried her
You got
best.
23. Neither of you see it. And it's
That
not
natural 20 may have, though.
like you don't notice it. It's you don't see anything.
Yeah.
You're that pale.
Damn.
She's tan.
Enjoy your jaunt about town with your boyfriend and leave her alone.
They're skipping together.
No.
No.
Jax does not skip.
Yes, he does.
In Eira's head. Where to next then? The training grounds?
Yeah.
Atlanta's still like looking at you like
Sable's visibly red,
confused.
like tomato red.
Yeah.
So
yeah, but there was no one there, so
I
she's
know.
so confused. She's like, "What is happening?"
and she doesn't know if she can talk about it. So
Yeah.
Which is so problematic.
You're not here.
What do you mean you think you
Says-
can't talk about it?
One of the 3 people who reads books like this all the time.
No, it's not. It's that she thinks she can't talk about it.
I don't know. It's probably not good to broadcast like, "Hey, look, I kissed a god."
It is because
that's exactly why.
Oh my
Like
God.
Bro, can gods get in trouble for like?
that's what she's afraid of.
Or well, we don't know. You guys
Yeah, we don't
sort of don't. Okay, so you guys leave to head off to the training grounds.
Verity locks.
Knocks the mic.
Verity locks arms with Sable. I have to hold it now.
Okay, I'll fix
Nice.
it. Because that's where we're gonna go to break. And we will see
Hey.
you in just a moment. Oh, hey, didn't see you there. But now that you're here, just wanted to say thank you so much for joining us on this journey so far with us here at Off the Beaten Quest. You're going to start noticing a lot of new things on our Twitch channel now that we are affiliate. You will see a lot of cool emotes designed by our very own Caroline, as well as a lot of other things that we do have in the works. Definitely hit that follow button, or maybe even subscribe so we can bring you a lot more. And do remember, if you are an Amazon Prime member, you can use your 1-month free sub. If you're watching on YouTube, consider liking, subscribing, and hitting the notification button so the YouTube algorithm gods will share this video with a lot of other people like you. Thank you so much again.
Hello, my name is Ali Goodell, and I play Eliana Silmare. She is an Eladrin elf druid, originally from the Feywild. Her character is, I would say, a little bit aloof sometimes. She used to be very naive at the beginning of the campaign. She's starting to grow up, I guess you could say. She started originally in her spring form, is now in her autumn form, and she's learning about how the world works in different ways, coming from her sheltered family of the past. She actually acquired a companion named Stella. She is a kitsune. She is a blue kitsune, and apparently at some point she's going to grow extra tails as she grows older, but we don't know when that's going to happen, so we'll see what happens there. I really enjoy playing with this group of people because it feels genuinely like a family. I feel like I belong and I can be myself around them. A lot of the times in the recordings, you can see me being a lot more zany than I might be elsewhere. I feel like the tism comes out a lot in this group, which is really fun. I think my favorite part about sharing this campaign with the internet so far is whenever we get clips of our episodes, it brings me back to that moment, and we're really funny. I'm gonna say it right now, we're really funny. And so like being able to see those moments played back, because sometimes my memory's really bad. So I forget a lot of things, but when they're posted on the internet as like the little clips we've been posting everywhere, it's really fun to re-see those moments come up again and again. I think for the final arc of the campaign, the thing I'm looking forward to is kind of, with Eliana at least, forming the Circle of Stars, adding little bits onto that. I feel like by the end of the campaign, it's not going to be fully realized. Obviously, there's still a lot of work that has to go from there, but just seeing which way she implements her little beliefs and maybe like the research that comes out of it, because I know that our DM Justin has developed some behind that, but it's about trying to transition and get Eliana on that same page in a way. Outside of Eliana specifically, I am very interested to see what happens with Eira and her brother. There's this whole nemesis arc forming that I'm really excited about, and it's brought out an aggressive side of Eira that Eliana is not used to. So seeing that dynamic of how Eliana interacts with violence in a way that she's not used to from her sheltered life, and then seeing the development through Eira's character as she tries to come to terms with this very traumatic thing that her brother is doing to the entire universe, and has a lot of stakes. So I'm very interested to see how that wraps up and how many of us might die. We'll see. You can find us on all major podcasting platforms: Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, basically anything you can find on our link tree, which will be linked down below for you to find things. You can find playlists too, which are really fun, so you can get to know us more through any of those links down below.
Hi, I'm Allie Fussell. I play Iraton, a paladin fighter from Port of Mar, a princess not princess that loves to have a bad attitude. She is a champion of Nylea, which is fun for her, but also at the same time really not. She wants to evade responsibility as much as possible, but doesn't necessarily have the opportunity to, given her family dynamic. She has a little companion named Allier that is a homebrew species of a hop owl. Her favorite pastry/baked good is blueberry muffins, which is kind of like a through line. If you've watched any so far, you know that everyone fights for Eira's muffins, blueberry muffins. Favorite part of playing with this table specifically is that these are my friends. It's people I actually care about and they're actually in my life. So it's not just some fun little side project, little just game that we're playing. It's actually something that on Sundays I look forward to every week. It's worth the Monday morning exhaustion that we all feel after a good long session. The best part so far about actually getting the episodes out has been the really random things that have just been happening across social media, whether it's, most of it is on TikTok, some of it's also on YouTube in the comment section. Just the people just finding our content, getting in, interacting with it. The live streams, I think, are probably the most fun because we're starting to get people that are coming back week over week. So getting to interact with them consistently has been a lot of fun, and getting to share these characters that have lived in our heads and our hearts for so long. The final after campaign, I think, is going to be pretty interesting with the things that have happened so far that have been shared. I think the way things could play out with Eira's brother going to Mar, just kind of what that's all going to look like is going to be interesting. I think it's something that, to be honest, I've put some thought into, that I'm not sure that, Eira will survive this, which is equal parts exciting as it is heartbreaking. But yeah, I mean, if the world ends, the world ends, YOLO, right? for things just like in general, for like as opposed to like just like my own character. I'm excited to see how Eliana decides to grow the Circle of the Stars with Flossidus, with her sort of being like the head of that circle now. I think seeing the character of Sable continue to grow and evolve would be nice, but I also kind of have this like underlying kind of selfish thing where I hope that like some of our favorite like NPCs and PCs maybe circle back through. I don't know, maybe GM, please. That would be fun. I don't know. We'll see though. You can find us all across social media, TikTok, Instagram, Tumblr, because that's still a thing that people use. Podcast everywhere, Spotify, Apple, Amazon, YouTube podcasts if you're like a YouTube loyalist, which I've learned is a thing. And we stream every Wednesday for the most part. If it changes, we'll tell you on our Instagram and TikTok stories. Wednesdays at 7 p.m. Central on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So we're kind of everywhere. So links to everything are down below.
Hi, my name is Caroline Danger, and I play Sable Vale. She is a grave cleric. Sable used to run a flower shop until one day she heard like a mysterious humming from her attic, and she went upstairs and she found an old tarot deck. And when she touched it, she saw this whole premonition of how she was to die. And ever since then, she's kind of become best friends with the deity that ran the deck, and that's how she communicates to her deity and everything. The thing I love the most about playing at this table is the trust. I feel like it's really a space where we can all come together and talk to each other no matter what. We're just all best friends, so we can really trust each other. Everyone brings so much heart to the table, and we can really rely on each other to tell meaningful stories together. The most fun part about Campaign 1 is hearing the people connect to our characters online. I think that is so exciting because we put so much thought and heart into them, and it's nice when we get to share that with other people and seeing them like laugh and smile and or cry based on what we do. With Sable's part of the final campaign, I'm really excited to see what she actually does with her fate, if it's actually going to happen exactly how she heard it was going to happen, or how she's just going to handle what happens next, because she's grown so much and she's changed so much already just knowing the party for such a short time. So I think it would be interesting to now be on the spot and really figure out, okay, this is who I am, this is what I'm doing. I'm excited for the emotional payoff that will happen at the end of the campaign, because we've built so much and we've put all this in together and everything is coming together. So it's really exciting to see how that will end up, messy or beautiful, however it is. You can find us on all major podcasting platforms, including Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube, and you can follow all of our socials down below.
Hello, my name is Sarah Matlack, and I play Verity Belladonna in the campaign. Verity is a rogue ill-rigger multi-class. She's sassy and stubborn, but she has a big heart, and she would do anything to protect the party. Some interesting things about Verity is she is part tiefling, part human, which is why she doesn't have the typical black around the eyes. She has her mom's human eyes, as well as she is engaged to a vampire from her hometown in Bevel. What I enjoy most about playing with this group is seeing our bond grow as friends and players through our characters, and no matter what happens, we overcome it together. My favorite part about sharing the campaign with everyone has been to see everyone's reactions and getting to relive it with you guys. What I'm looking forward to exploring more with Verity in the final arc of the campaign is discovering more of her inner courage and standing up for herself, which is going to be very exciting to see more of. What I'm looking forward to as we enter into the final arc of the campaign is seeing everyone's growth come together, as well as getting to help Eira kill her brother. You can find us on all major podcasting platforms, as well as Twitch and YouTube, as well as all of our other social medias right down below.
Hi, my name is Justin Fussell. I am the game master here for Off the Beaten Quest. I decided to do a homebrew setting versus just like a classic module, just because I wanted to create my own world, utilize a lot of my directorial experience and being able to just kind of set scenes for my players, seeing what they come up with as far as improvisation and improving with them, and just being able to kind of throw some really cool, fun twists and kind of
build a little fun narrative story. I enjoy playing D&D with this group just because they are my found family. They are the folks that I look forward to seeing every week. They're the folks that I go to if I have any, like, need a shoulder to cry on, ear to listen, and then being able to build this world with them has been such a beautiful experience. And I can't wait to keep doing that with more and more stories and more one-shots, campaigns, all that kind of stuff. I play Jaks in the campaign. It's a DM NPC, but I do play a lot of the other NPCs in the game. He is a monk fighter druid. He took a small level of druid just kind of from the clan that he came from. He has a companion. His name is Cole. He is a squat, which is a squirrel bat. It's kind of a homebrew kind of combination that I came up with. And he's an all-black squirrel. So he has a lot of aspects of both a bat and a squirrel, and a massive, fun, big personality. It's a lot of fun to have a permanent NPC with the party just because it's a good way to interact with them as their characters instead of just being the kind of like storyteller and the eye in the sky. As well as sometimes if we get lost in the sauce, he can potentially push things along and get us out of the weeds. I'm looking forward to seeing kind of Jax's role in the end of the campaign and kind of how that'll intertwine with everybody into the final arc, and seeing if he makes it to the end of the final arc. It's been a lot of fun showcasing just really kind of where we've come as a story. Being able to see where we've gotten to. I do wish they would have gotten to see it from the beginning, but I think where they're seeing it now is a really great spot with the players at the table, the dynamic that we have as a group, all that stuff. I look forward to showing the group kind of as we get into the final arc of the campaign, just kind of where all this is going to build up to. Everything that we've done so far in the past like 80 plus sessions is really just kind of all led and kind of interwoven to different things, and being able to show them kind of how that's all paid off and what's came from sessions and sessions ago of just like, oh, like the callbacks and like, oh man, that happened then. It's going to be really fun. You can find us on all our social medias: Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Spotify, all the places where you can find your podcasts, as well as we go live every single week on Wednesdays, 7 p.m. Central on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. So definitely come hang out with us, jump in the chat. We all moderate in there, so you get to hang out with the cast and kind of watch the episodes as we play them back and get to experience it live with you guys. All of our links to everything is in the description below.
All right, and we're back.
We were talking. He was like,
I know.
Get you guys
Let's try that again.
No, keep it.
All right, welcome back. All right, we are back from break. So we're going to pivot away from you three, and we're going to jump back to Eira and Jaks and Kraid. So Jaks is... You guys are walking through the... just like different parts of the city. He's like checking in with different like contractors and different people. He even goes down to like the harbor. And you see like at this point there's some ships that are like being brought like as they're coming into the harbor. They're like dredging the stuff, and like you see these large pieces of airship that are kind of being caught in these massive like chain nets. And yeah, and you can just see this sense of Jaks that he's like kind of almost like, I don't want to say in charge, but he's supervising all these different things that's happening in the city. And yeah, what do you do? What do you say? Say anything?
No, I think she's just gonna step back and just kind of observe. Like if he's been able to build this rapport with the city in 3 days, she's not gonna insert herself and fuck that up.
Mm-hmm. I mean, all these people are definitely, of course, like greeting you and like, you know,
I would think that she's also like interacting accordingly, but there is zero attempt at like trying to undermine him and be like, well, this is my city and I grew up here and I'm gonna inherit. There's none of that at all. It's, if anything, like she's trying to stay super respectful of the work he's done over the last few days while she was shooting the shit in hell.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
I wouldn't say we were shooting the shit now, but
So after like a bit, he kind of turns to you after like you guys kind of make it back to like it kind of like circles back, right? It gets like kind of makes the rounds and gets back to the market that you guys were in. And I would think too, like even at some point, like you guys had stopped to see like Akira and Zaina, and saw this like these like cannons, like almost being like kind of crane lowered onto part of the walls of Portamar. And they repurposed, from what you can see, they like repurposed the arcane kind of batteries or the things that we're using to like kind of help the airships float or kind of stay in the air as like kind of like almost like firing mechanisms. So it's like shoots like arcane energy, not like cannonballs or ammunition anymore. Zaina has like this like team of people that she's commanding and like getting to kind of maintain the magic and in a kind of arcane, like it just like completely like reworked the whole mechanism of the cannons and stuff. And Akira's using part of his like gravity magic to kind of help like control and move where the cannon is being placed. And but yeah, after all that, you guys kind of had made it back to the market district. And he says, okay, what do you want to do now? I mean, I did everything I needed to do.
I don't know. I was following your lead. It's been nice to not be the one calling the shots. Feels kind of like a vacation. Our microphones just cannot get it together.
Well, I turned it down so I wouldn't be like breathing into it, and so I turned it upside down and it slipped out for a second.
Everybody's playing with them a lot more than usual. They're getting used to having them back in front of them.
I didn't touch it.
None of us are touching any of them when they decide to lose their minds.
You're
Fair
having
enough.
fun?
It's like...
All the more
Mine's
reason
being
you should
good.
donate to our Ko-Fi and help us get
Boom, my
shotgun mics. I mean, I do have some plans for us later, but I mean, we don't really need to get to those now.
Well,
What?
not you. Nothing.
It happened.
I'll tell you after. What should I be planning for?
Grow up.
No, it's
It's not that.
no, it's not
Making
that.
dirty jokes on the side.
No,
No. No.
message you on Discord if you'd like.
No, it's fine. You were saying?
What should I plan for later?
I mean, just wear something nice.
Define nice, because I have
I mean,
very expensive ball gowns.
you don't need to get all formal. It's nothing like that.
So like this. And she's in like the nice, like the
Yeah,
green
I mean-
slacks with the tunic and the embroidery.
I mean,
and,
I don't know. You can put a nice dress on, I guess. Something not like a ball gown, though.
okay. All right. Pinterest.
Okay.
So I can describe something.
I mean, is there anything you wanted to do in the meantime?
Not really.
I mean, I guess we can go meet the goon squad back at the training
Why?
training ground.
What did we ever do to
No,
you?
I'm just kidding. Could go meet the rest of everyone at the training grounds if you'd like.
The goon squad.
That's fine. I just don't want to scry on the kid. If I'm honest.
Yeah.
I don't know that I care.
It's fair.
Just kind of want to put all that behind me.
Yeah.
So are you gonna want to leave? Like when we have to go tomorrow? Like are you gonna
What?
like when we go tomorrow? Like are you gonna like continue to?
No, I mean, most of the stuff runs itself. Like, I'm just making sure that they're, like, there's nothing that they need or anything like that. If anything, I've been doing it to take a load off of your parents half the time, so.
What are they doing with all of this? Like are they?
Well, your mother's making sure that the guards are kind of helping people as they need to and going through, and she's even gone out with your father to help different places kind of rebuild. They're kind of getting their hands dirty in with the everybody in the city and showing that nobody's above helping rebuild. So it's kind of made quite a precedent.
In her head, she's like, she's trying to figure out where, like, the breakdown has happened with her parents, because normally what Jax has been doing is what her father would have been doing. Overseeing, coordinating, contacting other regions, like...
I mean, they may have been handling more of the political side of things than, like, he's doing, like, kind of, like...
Yeah.
The groundwork. But, when all that's said and done, like... Because there's... I would think, amidst all of this, like, there's a lot of negotiating that needs to be happened as far as, like, resources coming and going, people that, like, are being taken, like, even soldiers or workers or craftsmen being taken from other cities and regions, like, that leaves somebody else, like, either, I guess, like, you could say vulnerable, but not like they're vulnerable to attack, but they have less people to keep their economy and sustainable going. So, like, your father's having to deal with a lot of those negotiations and back and forth. So kind of, like, different trips to the Senate and things like that, while your mother is kind of helping coordinate, the soldiers that kind of help make up the guards of the city and things like that. So there's kind of everybody's playing their part in just different tiers.
Okay.
So there's not really a breakdown. It's just kind of everybody's spread thin in a way. So.
Cool.
All right, so you guys all venture back to the palace. Back at the palace.
Hi.
You guys are at the
Sup?
the training ground. What is it that you're doing?
Is there any, like, water around?
No.
Okay. Okay. Can I get, like, a bucket of water?
Sure.
Cool.
Is Eliana strong enough to carry said bucket of water?
I can help.
Help
I
action.
mean, I would think that, like,
There's a bucket of water.
if you guys were let to the, like, having to go through the palace to get to the training grounds where you guys were, because they were on the castle grounds, is that, like,
Someone would carry it for her.
somebody would bring out, like, you guys would need to stay hydrated if you guys are, like, working out, right? So, like, it's like a basin of, like, a water cooler of water. So that would be, if you're attempting to scry, that would be what you're, like,
Okay.
scrying into.
So I'm gonna get my little vial ready. Are you guys ready to check on Kaylin?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's okay.
So I'm going to take my vial, my golden inlaced vial, and dip it in the water, swirl it around, and there's gonna be little, like, glitter, like, sparkles that swirl in a circle, and which form into my scrying pool.
Okay.
What time is it?
It's like mid to late afternoon.
Okay.
You guys have been training for a little bit, been seeing the travel, like, and all that stuff.
I'm gonna try and be under, like, the open sky if there's, like, no trees.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna try and, like, be, like, directly, like, under the sun because the sun is a star. So, yeah, I'm gonna do that. And I will cast my scrying spell to try and scry on Kaylin.
Okay.
The target makes a wisdom saving throw. And they get a -5 to their save modifier because I know
So
the
-1.
Damn.
I roll a 4.
Damn. Okay. Cool.
You definitely see where
So
he is.
okay, I see where he is. What do I see?
You know what he had for breakfast. You know the texture of his clothes.
You can smell the food.
Now you're making me scared.
He's fine.
He's the horse.
Okay.
I was gonna joke and say that he was dead, but then I feel like you would have, like.
Eliana would have had a fucking panic attack. Okay, because we left him, like Tuxlop took him back to the place.
He's at
right?
he's in like a cushy room at the like adventurance headquarters.
With padded white walls.
You see that his eyes have been so. No, I'm just kidding.
Looks like he's doing well. They haven't mistreated him.
He looks healthy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
The adventurance looks like they're taking care of him. I hope he's at the adventurance.
I'm sure he is. I'm sure he's exactly where Eira said he would be.
Okay.
Do you feel better?
Yeah, I feel a lot better.
Okay, good.
Verity,
Yes.
now that you're alone up there,
Mm-hmm.
this is just an idea I had, but would you want to work through some of what you were kind of forced to do? Do you
Shut up.
do
Instead
you
of trained, do you want me to help you with some therapy?
knew some of their names, right? Like they were written in your little book.
The book didn't happen until later in Bevel.
Because, I mean, maybe we could give them a proper send-off in a way.
I mean, the only two names that were in it was the Navigators, which I can't remember at this time. I wish I did. And then a Mars Mother, which I'm pretty sure they would have had a proper funeral for the Brood Mother.
You killed Amar's mother?
No, he killed her for me.
Romantic?
Well, it was either I had to either kill his mother or my little sister would have died.
That's terrible.
Yeah. I didn't. It was a whole thing because he had just lost his father, and so I didn't want to. Because at the time I thought I had already gone through and lost mine, and so I didn't want him to feel that pain. So then I tried to kill my mother.
Yeah.
The same night he killed his mother, and that's when I got stabbed, and you saw where I got stabbed.
You've been through a lot.
Just a little bit.
A lot.
Just tiny.
That's a lot, but okay.
Because I know you felt really bad about everything. So, I mean, if you wanted to try alleviate any of that, I don't know, if you knew any of their family or anything, giving back somehow or something. You said you wanted to on the steps that you wanted to start an orphanage.
Did I say that?
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Sorry, y'all. It's been a month.
Little Miss Mia Thermopolis over here.
I didn't remember it until I edited the episode. Which is
To the step form?
The steps. I thought you meant the steps of the castle. I'm like, I don't remember saying that this episode, but okay. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe once all this is over, maybe having somewhere in between Green Valley, Bevel, and Draclavor, somewhere where people with not just orphans, but single parents or families like my sister and I were in, where we had to take care of our mother. Just somewhere where they can go for support so they don't have to make the same mistake I did.
That'd be nice. I think that's a really good way to give back.
But it's a start.
Yeah, we went through a lot, and I feel like we started hurting people for a little bit, which scared me, but then we came back, and I know I don't know, it gave me a lot to think about for a bit because just trying to figure out the balance between, whose right it is to take lives, but also, like, if you're being threatened. And I know, like, Eira was under a lot of stuff and, like, she was scared for her own life. And we're going to take care of Eira's brother so she doesn't have to feel that way anymore. Like, she has to make those hard decisions to protect herself.
Verity goes over and she hugs Eliana.
You go hug.
Sable's gonna swavel over and be like, group hug.
Do we want to train now, guys?
We can. Do we need...
You guys might get a little hurt, and I'm really sorry, but I'm trying to not hurt you guys, so I have to practice.
So are we doing it on each other?
Yes.
You two are. I'm gonna be here healthy to help.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
get hurt.
To heal, yeah.
To heal.
Okay.
To help, not to help hurt you, but to heal.
Who... Okay, who's going
People looking
first?
at
You just rolled something.
it. Oh, I set the dice over here.
Oh.
What are you
Do you
looking
want to
at?
go first, or are we... How do we want to do this?
I guess I can go first.
Raven.
I'm gonna move the water out of the way.
Move the water base to the side.
Okay.
All right.
What kind of hurt do you guys want to like try and avoid?
Death?
Oh yeah, I got some.
Maybe not put a hole directly through me?
I have a slight fear of water, but other than that,
Oh,
well, I'll be okay because you're just doing it to Verity.
that's true.
So you can drown me.
Okay. Yeah.
Then I get to try mouth to mouth.
Whoa, okay.
Didn't you just
Two
say
in
you
one
kissed
day?
someone?
Not like that.
Oh yeah,
It's on
not
my
the same
list to
thing.
save someone's life without magic.
Oh.
CPR.
Isn't that the same thing?
It's part of the process of doing CPR.
Okay, I don't know the process. I'm just gonna wing it.
There's like a certain amount of like chest compressions you gotta do.
Okay, so
And if Sable fucks it up, Eliana can save the day.
I'm trying to find like an area effect spell that I should use.
Verity's just standing out there like,
I feel
you got this. Just standing there.
Where's all my shit, bro? Okay, I'm gonna prepare. There we go.
Okay.
was it not even prepared?
Well, my problem is I like prepared a different one that wasn't like a damage one, but since we haven't done, it's not like it's like a chill day. So I was like, can I like switch the two damage ones to prepare an area effect spell for the purposes of this? Okay, because I was like, because the one area effective spell that I had doesn't affect allies, and I was like, that doesn't fucking help this situation.
I mean, in that instance, Verity is an enemy. If you're doing it like
Trying to save my allies. So I'm gonna summon icicles in each of my hands. I'm gonna throw them up in the air, and then a bunch of icicles are gonna come raining down, and I'm gonna cast Ice Storm on where like Verity is standing.
okay.
So
And I'm trying.
the feat that we're working on, right, is the one that you have, but I've been making you do Arcana checks to like hone it, right?
I don't have that feat yet. We talked about possibly adding it, but
Okay,
it's
yeah.
not on
What
my
was
sheet.
the feat that we're working on?
So it's
been a minute.
Meta Magic Adept to try and get like Careful Spell.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I have
careful
Meta Magic.
spell does.
It excludes allies up
Yeah.
to
Okay.
like a bonus that I have.
Like a proficiency bonus? Was it
Yeah, I
proficiency?
think so.
Okay. Give me an Arcana check.
Okay. Oh, Verity.
Gonna try to misty step.
That's 14.
maybe.
14.
Yeah. Should I
Okay.
use the 2?
I mean, go for it.
But you still have heroic inspiration.
No, I used it.
Oh, you
That's
used
me.
it.
I slept and have it.
Oh, that's
Yeah, you
right.
get it every rest.
You stick with the 14?
Yeah.
You have wheel or woe.
You're so right. You're so right. I have wheel. You're so right.
Ooh.
+4 is 18.
Thanks, Justin.
So as these icicles like shoot up and they come back down, it makes like this outline around Verity.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You did it.
I did it.
You did it.
I'm just scared I'm not going to be able to do it later, but I did it this time.
It's practice. Practice.
practice.
Do it 3 more times.
Does anyone else want to go? Or
I don't know if you want me to go on you.
Sure,
'Cause
that's
I'm trying
fine.
to figure out what I have and don't have anymore. I
Yeah.
guess. So do I need to... I don't know if I should just do this on a test dummy or if I should...
Frick it. Go ahead. I'm tough.
Okay.
what is happening over here?
We're 12. It's fine.
I'm right there with you though. It's fine. I heard the same thing.
Okay, cool.
Heard what?
Take a go on you.
Do you want to go on me?
No.
She's a fiance.
I have all this paper. I'm gonna start off slow. How far away are you from?
How far do you need me?
Well, my daggers have about 5-foot range, so probably about 5 foot.
You can't throw your daggers? I mean, I can be up close if you need me to be.
Probably need to be a little up close.
Okay. I stand in front of your face.
And before we start this, I'm gonna preface this. I need you to dodge and weave.
You need me to dodge? Okay, so I'm not just gonna stand here.
Please don't just stand there and take it.
Okay.
This is like what did Dawn and Jaks do on the boat? To not bountiful.
Spar.
Sparring.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is like sparring.
Should I get out a weapon?
You can.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my do I still have it? No, I'm gonna take out my vicious quarterstaff, which I never use because I only use magic.
You're like a personal trainer up in here.
You?
I mean,
No.
Jaks and Eira are coming, aren't they?
Yeah.
So,
Because there's a couple things I want to try out.
Okay.
just 1 second.
Yeah.
And she's gonna walk up to Eliana and just death ward her.
Oh, thanks.
So that if she drops to 0.
I got that ×2 now.
Did you already do that?
It's the fact
I
that
have
you
a-
like spread your papers out like a scientist at a lab station. You're like, let me do this.
I guess you haven't seen it before, Sable, but my tattoo, so whenever I drop to 0, like the first time, when I drop to 0, character me doesn't know what that means. When I go down the first time, I pop back up to 1.
How do
You
I
fall
get a
unconscious.
tattoo?
You fall unconscious. You
If I
back up pretty
fall
quickly.
unconscious, I get back up. But I only can do it once a day. I think it's because of flosses.
So you're telling me if you get knocked down, you get back up again?
Yeah.
Don't. Let them train.
Akira gave me it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm not sorry. It's worth it.
Reese's.
You say Reese's?
She said not sorry. I was like Reese's. All right. Okay, let's see what this does
Just remember,
then.
the goal is because you guys want to level up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, do it.
Okay, let's see what these bad boys can do. And she activates one of her daggers,
Okay.
and she's gonna make an attack with it.
Okay.
And take the dodge action.
And it's I'm trying to think, because it's a spell. So how? I never used my other daggers properly too, so that's why I'm like.
It's okay. Let me pull up your sheet here.
The gold one?
Why does DM look Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing because the absorbent amount of papers on her station still is like, what does this spell do?
I'm surprised you don't have it in like a Google Doc where you can just Control F and then search for the keyword.
You
instead
can
of-
Control F?
Yes.
Yes, honey. Yes. You can.
Can you do it on an iPad?
If
You
it has
just have
a keyboard, yes.
so
Is it
the
a
blades just
spell?
give you a +2 bonus to attack and damage rolls.
And there's a find feature in docs.
The immolation spell with it?
Oh, here we go.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it...
Flames breathe one creature you can see within the range. The target must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 8d6 fire damage on a failed save, or has half as much damage on a successful one. On a failed save, the target also burns for the spell's duration, which is for concentration up to a minute. The burning target sheds bright light in 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet. At the end of each of its turn, the target repeats the saving throw. It takes 46 fire damage on a failed save, and the spell ends on a successful one. These magical flames can't be extinguished by non-magical means. If damage from this spell kills a target, the target is turned to ash.
Nice.
And I'm going to preface this by saying it didn't
fifth-level
work...
spell.
I'm going to preface this by saying it didn't work on Erebus.
Yeah.
So she doesn't know
Yeah.
what's going to happen.
I think he did use a magical resistance, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he had
think-
fire
He succeeded on the save and the
Yeah.
half damage. So it's just an attack. So it's like you activate the dagger and you don't have to throw, hit, or anything. It's just you see the target, they have to make the save. So there's
Okay.
no you rolling for anything. They roll for something.
That is an 11.
That is... And that's for Dex?
Wait.
It's a dexterity
Plus a
saving
wheel.
throw.
Plus
You roll a d4 for a wheel.
D6. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. 6. Yeah. Math.
You just have to be at 15.
Didn't do that.
Give her the 2. Give her the 2.
No.
Didn't
No.
she use the 2?
No.
With the 2 move the needle?
I decided
So-
not to move it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, roll 8d6.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
And as soon as
Do you need some D6?
I'm engulfed with the flames, I activate my tattoo to take half of it. And I turned it into a mist of stars for a second.
So
She said to dodge.
you guys decided to not stay in the city. So all the other things that you could have gotten, like the tattoo, to speak with Akira, and go talk to people that may be knowing the Circle of the Stars, all that stuff, you guys said, hey, I want to train. I said, okay.
I didn't know.
Hey, agency. I gave it to you. I said, you whatever you want to do.
I kissed my girlfriend.
Well, one of the main things I wanted to do was funeral rites, but then you're like, everyone's alive, and I was like, okay, never mind.
That's true. That's true.
28 damage.
28
That's
divided
it?
by 2. Is that divided by 2, or is that just the full damage?
That's the full damage, I
Okay.
believe.
So only 14. That's not bad.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You're
We're experimenting.
you're shining now, and you need to keep repeating the saving
Oh, yeah.
throws.
Yeah. Yeah, see, it's the saving throw again.
Sable, can you put her out? Can you put her
You
out?
said
Can
it
you put her
can't be
out?
stopped by non-magical, right?
Right, so somebody can't just throw water on you and be fine. Somebody with a magical water spell could do something.
That's what I'm looking for. Can I cast Ice Storm on myself and Verity to put out the flames?
Make the spell or save first.
Oh, okay. Because it's my turn now.
At the end
technically.
of each of its turns.
Yeah.
So she can do the
at
spell.
the end of my turn. Okay.
Yeah, so she can do the spell for Ice Storm first.
That's true.
To at least put it out.
I'll do that. I'll use that as my Arcana check that I rolled for casting Ice Storm.
Okay. What did you roll?
I rolled a 10 plus 9, so that's 19.
Okay. So you do not attack. Doesn't hit Verity.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let it hit me.
Okay.
I'll do the damage to myself to put out the fire.
Okay.
I have to save myself from this too. Okay, so I take full damage. Probably would have been better to just take your damage, but it's fine.
I don't know how to turn it off.
I'm turning it off right now.
Yeah, she's
Okay. Okay.
This,
and you don't until they succeed on the save.
What do you mean?
They have it doesn't turn itself off. You
No.
have, unless you, I guess, break concentration.
Oh, it is a concentration spell.
okay,
Yeah.
I did
Yeah, I
32
break it
points of
then.
damage to myself. I beat the shit out of myself.
You have how? Wait,
The max you would have took the other way is 24. That's so crazy.
But I put the fire out, so it's okay.
Instead of trying to succeed on the save, and then
or
taking
just saying,
the,
can you?
Yeah.
Is it a concentration?
But I practiced again. I did another practice round, and I didn't hit very.
True, like that's very true.
That's why we're here to practice.
What are you gonna do to practice? What are you training with?
Healing.
She's gonna need it.
I don't want to hurt anyone.
Well, apparently they're hurting themselves, so you're probably fine.
How
You hit
hurt are
Verity.
ya?
Make it a triangle. Although
Like,
Eliana's not hitting Sable, but that's fine.
it's just a conga line of hitting.
I'm tough. I'm tough. And she keeps repeating to herself as she's bludgeoned by the icicles.
And Verity definitely stops concentration.
Well, the ice put out the fire.
Yeah.
So you know, it would've-
In her head, she's like, I need to stop this.
She'll walk up and cure wounds you. Actually, she's gonna practice using her twinning spell. Not her twinning
Ooh.
spell. Her
Enhance.
no, it's a meta magic. Let me see. The
Don't.
What if she wants to eat it?
Put your dice in your mouth, not the microphone.
The dice are in a food group.
Neither's
Yeah.
the microphone.
the distance spell, so that a
You can
touch
do it from
spell
a
does
distance.
30
Yeah.
feet. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So she'll do that, and
Nice.
she'll cure wounds you.
Okay.
So she'll throw a tarot card right at you. Don't get cut.
I don't want to hear it.
That's also valid. Dude, it's so loud. We can hear it when you're away from the microphone. That's so crazy.
How?
That's so wild.
How much healing does she have?
Yeah, how much healing goes?
39.
Damn. Oh, thanks.
Instead
That
of
felt
rolling, you
good.
let the computer roll. Never trust the
I
algorithm.
don't know how to.
What?
To be
I
fair,
don't
that is
have
a
that
lot to
many.
roll.
I don't have that.
I would have let you borrow some.
Oh, I didn't know.
Okay. You okay? You okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
I kind of get it now.
Are you feeling that rush?
The pain is
It's
fun
about power.
sometimes. I think I get it now.
Is this how
there-
Jax feels when he fucks
That's what
people
I'm
up?
thinking. Thinking Jax feels like this sometimes.
There's a lot of
I
anger
feel
in
like
your
this
eyes.
is the goofiest montage ever. It's just training. It's so funny.
Do you want? I can do a like.
Do it again, Verity.
You guys
Are
just like
you
messing
sure?
each other up, and then you're like, yeah!
I mean, I
Like
can try.
singed hair and everything.
I can try one more thing.
Yeah. Try it. You're exploring. You're the new princess.
Let's not spread that around just
Why
yet.
not?
Because I don't know who all should know
Okay.
with everything. Because she like her mind goes back to like what her dad said. Okay. Verity like. Just so you know, I care about you. I love you, and I'm sorry.
I love you, Joe.
Okay. Verity's gonna place a seal.
Okay.
Then use her do a dagger attack.
It burns so good.
What does a seal do? Oh, is that the thing?
But you don't feel the seal.
Yeah, it's like Hunter's Mark.
just taking
It's
damage.
it's essentially it's like on your aura.
My aura.
That is a dirty 20.
Dirty 20, nice. So you get sliced. Roll the d4 for damage plus.
That's a 4 for 9 damage total. And then with her spelling blade, I think is what it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Spell blade. She's gonna cast Burning Hands.
Okay.
You need to make a dex save. 15 again.
You take 9 from you.
I got a 7.
Okay. So you take
Okay.
so you take 3d6
That's not bad.
damage from that. That's 14.
Okay.
Yeah, it is.
So almost max damage.
Yeah, it is.
And
The
then
leaves
Verity-
on my hair are singed.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna use the innervating spell and burn the seal.
Yep.
And not like you need it, but you're now.
Just do it.
Now what am I? What am I now?
You're now vulnerable to fire damage.
Like forever?
I think just
So I think it's like within the
OP.
certain
yeah,
time frame or whatever of like the combat potentially.
yeah.
I feel vulnerable.
And then on top of that, because that's still she hasn't finished her action yet.
Yep.
Um,
This is all rules, by the way. So this is all within a normal action of an.
this is
in
all
a combat.
one action. And then on,
Illrigger's kind of broken, and it's so funny.
and then she's gonna cast Nick,
Yep.
or not cast, but
Like,
that's
just- yeah.
not gonna hit. Well, no,
What's your modifier?
12.
I say it's a +9.
I rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
So she misses with the Nick, and then that's the end of her action. Then she has bonus action
Yep.
Yeah.
with 2-weapon fighting.
Yep. So you attack for the other knife.
21.
Done.
21.
That is.
Okay. So D4 + 5.
7.
7.
And that's that's the end
You
of,
okay?
of my next of my turn, because I don't think I get sneak attack. I don't want to do sneak attack damage on this.
You don't.
Okay.
I don't know. You don't think you have advantage
Yeah,
unless you did steady aim.
I didn't. I would have done that at the very beginning. Are you okay? Are you okay?
I feel it all.
Now fuck her up.
Why don't you fuck one of them up? You've just been healing him.
Come at me, bitch!
Okay.
See what happens when you leave us alone?
I'm gonna.
I need to mark one of my seals.
I'm like, do I actually want to do damage this time? Well, you said fuck her up, and she said come at me, bitch. So I'm like, should I?
Yes.
Should I call my ferryman and then lose concentration so he fights us?
You're not near a body of water. So
But there is a water bucket.
that doesn't count.
Oh.
It's a body of water.
He just
not,
spawns in a tiny.
not a puddle of water.
He's just like a little guy. He's like, depending on the size, he just spawns like this big in a little boat. I'm gonna cast guiding bolt.
Okay.
Here, let me mark that one off. At 4th level.
Do I roll anything for that?
Let's see.
So you can do stuff too.
Let's see. That's an 18 to hit.
Uncanny dodge.
Okay.
It'd be so funny.
So I'll take half.
Kindness. Okay. Fine. 2, 3, 4, 5.
6, 7. I didn't roll very good.
I love this music.
That's 19 points of damage, but have it. So
would it just be 10? Because we're rounding up.
Yeah, you round it. I rolled 3 ones.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eliana like just starts becoming like a rabid animal. like,
Oh, okay.
Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what?
Okay.
Now I hit you guys. Okay. Join us.
I love the idea that we're both like, okay, at the same time. We like both turn to you. It's like, truce?
Yeah, let's get her. Can I have D8?
Yeah, how many do you need?
4 more. Thank you. Okay, she's gonna make both of you guys make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no. 11.
10.
Okay, you both failed. Okay, you guys take 29 points of damage as she casts Blight. So she's just gonna send a ripple through the plants.
Oh, did you use twin spell?
It does a 30-foot, and it says a creature that... Oh, a creature. Yes, I'm twinning spell.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah.
What level did you guys send at?
5.
5. And you only got 29?
28, yeah. I did 8d8.
Damn.
yeah, when you roll low, it's like, oh.
I'm not gonna waste
No, it's
that.
9d8.
It says 8d8 on mine.
I'm looking at your sheet right now.
I'm
It
looking at
says-
9d8 as well.
I'm burning with death energy.
34.
So it's 34, not 29.
34. So that's 5
Add
more
5 more, yeah.
damage.
Verity's gonna use a baiting seal.
Okay.
What does that do?
She can dodge.
Hold on. I'm gonna add the 5 and then I'll just, or minus the 5 and then just add. It's you can expend a seal as a reaction to reduce the damage taken by the target by you or a target. You see within range. The amount equal to 1d10 plus half of your ill rigor level, rounded down. So let
Yeah,
me.
so roll a 1d10.
Where's it? Is this a d10? Yeah, that's a d10. And then. Wait. Half of your ill rigor, so that's a 2.
So, yeah, so
I add 2 back.
2 plus what do you roll? Because it's 1.5,
Oh,
so we
it's-
round up. So 2 plus what?
Well, it's 1d10. I rolled a 1.
So
And then,
3. So you would put 3 health back.
well, it's rounded down, and I have level 3.
We've been rounding up, haven't we?
It says in the thing I have to round down.
Oh, okay.
So it's. So yeah, it would be a.
Yeah, it would be 2.
2.
Yeah.
So I would add 3 back.
2, 2, 2.
So I need a.
Damn. Verity is like half health.
Look at mine.
I did half health the. Oh shit! Is it?
That's crazy.
I feel like after that, it's
actually
like
crazy.
after you, my dear.
Well, she took a third of my health.
I know,
so-
that's fucking crazy.
I should have used my tattoo for that.
That's funny.
Verity like turns to you, is like after you, my dear.
Okay.
It was cool because I could use my twinning spell, which casted it at the same time at both of them.
Yep, so you can do more than one target.
But I ran out of sorcery points now.
You want double team?
Sure.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast hold person on you.
What kind of reaction do I don't know how fighting works.
What reactions do you have?
I don't know how to see that. Do they say R? Ah.
You only get opportunity attack. Oh, reactive,
reactive spell.
Yeah, when well, I guess it's when it provokes opportunity attack.
Oh, that's
heck
because
is
of
that?
Warcaster, I think.
Yeah, it's Warcaster.
Because with Warcaster, you can choose to cast a spell instead of an attack with like.
No,
another
it's the one she has.
Oh.
I want it.
what?
Sentinel at Death's Door.
Yeah, as a reaction, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet suffers a critical hit, you can turn that hit into a normal hit.
Yeah, it's grave cleric shit. It's good.
Mm-hmm. And then any effects triggered by the critical hit too.
So, I mean, it's not necessarily an opportunity attack because they're not moving
Yankee.
like out of your range or whatever. So it's not, you don't really have any
Come at
action.
me.
Shoot
Plus, you're at full health.
stars at you, and they envelop you. They circle you in like a soft, warm hug. But then you get paralyzed there. Make a wisdom saving throw.
When did Jaks and Eira show up and see this?
We're about to see
Chaos.
chaos. We as
Are they hearing it unfold?
yeah, we're like a distance away and we're hearing a bunch of explosions and arcane magic.
Imagine,
I ran out of.
19.
I imagine some of it too is like Eliana and Verity are like communicating in their head to each other, and they're also hearing
kind
it.
of grabs Jax's arm. You want to go ahead and go and get an early dinner?
She's gonna spit at Eliana.
Okay. What is Verity doing?
Can't hold me down.
I couldn't get her.
I'm like you. If I get knocked down, I get back up again.
Eliana's wild shape, like coming forward.
You know, dear, I am kind of hungry.
We broke him.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He's like, the reservation's not for another 3 hours.
Where's my other
He
ill
joins.
spells? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh, do I just do that or Witch Bolt? I don't know. I'm panicking now.
What?
Oh, okay. Verity goes up to you, I guess.
Cheating.
And she's gonna cast, or first she uses, I'm not using any more seals. I'm gonna use a dagger at you.
Okay. I'm gonna impose disadvantage on you.
I mean, I don't know if I
Wait,
can do any lower than
Is
that.
your luck?
Yeah.
Okay.
16.
Does not hit.
Did you with disadvantage?
That's with
Okay.
disadvantage. I rolled a 7 and a 16. And then I'm gonna cast. Wait, hold on. What's this?
When you throw the blade at her, she's gonna be like, "Careful."
Where? What? How much does Burning Hands do?
Your
again?
tarot card just like hits the dagger, like blocks it.
No touchy.
Trying to think. How far was Sable?
I mean, you ran up to her, so
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was just asking. Okay. Verity's gonna cast Burning Hands.
So you could do a dagger
Again.
and cast a spell. That's not-
Spellblade.
Yeah, Ilberger.
That's
If
crazy.
it's a spell that can cost one action, you can cast it and do a melee
You
attack.
need to make a Dexterity 15.
It's got such a
Oh, I'm not
broken
good at
ability.
dex.
It's so funny.
Nah, I failed. 9. Got a 12.
Okay, so you take 3d6 fire damage. That's 9. And then I'm gonna use 2-weapon fighting to try and go with the daggers again. That's not gonna hit. That's lower.
Wait, what is it?
5 plus 9, so
14.
14.
I'm gonna add a wheel to that. Add 1. It's not
So
good.
it's not. That's not gonna hit.
16.
15.
Yes.
And then Verity's gonna misses again. She's like, huh, back rolls backwards,
Okay.
like 5 feet. So now there's 10 feet in between you.
She's gonna bolt your ass.
Wait, what? What's she gonna
Maybe.
do?
You have that spell.
I know. I have it always prepared, so I'm like,
You're gonna get hit again.
I'm gonna do vampiric touch.
Ooh.
There you go. Even you can upcast it too.
If she has a spell slot.
She does. 4th level.
Just watched our character
I'm watching the character sheets because this is kind of funny.
Okay. So she's gonna have like, so out of her cards is like a shadow wreathed hand.
Ooh.
And it
PTSD.
it can siphon life force from others to heal my wounds. So I'm gonna make a melee attack against you.
Can't she get advantage?
Oh, because you're like freaked out about it?
Yeah. I imagine after everything that happened the previous night, Verity is paralyzed a little bit from it.
Roll.
It doesn't look cocked.
23.
That'll hit.
Yeah, I was saying we don't need advantage.
Okay.
Hellish
I see where you're going with it.
Yeah.
Noted for the future.
Oh, okay. It's only 13 points of damage.
And then she's gonna Hellish Rebuke as a reaction.
Okay.
So you need to make a Dexterity 15 again.
Dexterity. Fuck you. No.
Okay, so you take 2d or 3d10 because I'm up doing it. And let
Okay,
me.
How much did I just do damage to you? Because I healed
13.
that much. Okay.
Yeah, so you're back at full health.
Mhm.
And then
That's
let
funny.
me. 2d.
I know this is nice.
Where's my one? That one, yeah. And then I need one more. I need one more. 17.
Points of damage?
Mhm.
17 points of damage.
Nice.
So this continues on for a little bit as
I turned into a giant spider. I just wanted to add that in
okay.
to circle it around.
All the way to the point where Eira and Jax kind of walk up, and between the different back and forths of the different spells, we're just gonna do this because this is what I want to happen. Eliana falls unconscious, but before you wake up with your tattoo, you find yourself. It's like, we're doing this now because otherwise I don't feel like we're gonna get here. Fair enough. You find yourself amidst the stars, as if it's nighttime. In the middle, you remember last thing you remember, it was broad daylight. But you find yourself in the stars.
Oh God, my tattoo didn't work. She thinks she's dead.
That's funny.
Oh no. Felicitas?
Don't worry, you're not dead.
Okay.
I felt like I needed to talk to you.
Okay. I'm sorry about all the people who, like, came back. I don't know if that's bad for you.
Don't worry,
but
it's fine.
Okay.
I sense a heavy burden that you seem to be carrying with you.
Yeah?
Well,
What part? We've
mean-
been through a lot.
well, you seem to be more troubled than usual. Of course, you've been through a lot, but you seem to be carrying something with you. It seems a bit more.
I'm trying to figure out how to help people while mitigating damage to everyone involved.
Well, I mean, it's going to take time.
Okay.
But you're doing everything that you can. And I know I've put a heavy task on you.
I don't know where to start because I know that there's people in the world who do follow you and know probably a lot more than I do, and I don't want to like mess it up from what exists already.
Well, the truth is you become unstoppable when you work on things people can't take from you. Things like your mindset, your character, and your personality. When you make those priority, they become the most valuable things about you.
Okay.
Everything will work out in the end. You don't need to know how. You just have to trust that it will.
It's hard.
I mean, even if you're not satisfied with the current situation, I want you to know how incredibly proud of your journey I am. You've not only made it through, but you'll keep pushing forward, and that's something you can hold on to.
Okay. Thanks.
And in case no one has told you lately, you're doing better than you feel.
What?
Trust me on that. This chapter may not be easy, but someday it'll be the favorite part of your story.
Oh.
Don't think of today as just another ordinary day. It was one more step closer to who you're becoming. Trust that your best moments often start with the steps no one else notices. But you see it, and it should matter to you the most. You changed your future a little bit more just by showing up when it was the hardest. Maybe progress doesn't look like much right now, but one day you'll see exactly how far you've gone.
I guess I have come pretty far from when I left home.
You're further along than you think you are. Because even if nothing looks different yet, know that everything is happening how it should be. You'll see later why it all mattered for you to try harder. You got this.
Thanks. How do I find our people?
You just have to keep being yourself, and those people will show up.
Okay.
And just don't be so hard on yourself.
I mean, that's hard, but I'll try.
And just truly, in a world filled with many wonderful people, please never forget that you are one of them. It is normal to recognize how amazing, beautiful, and talented others are, but you can't forget your own strengths. I just wanted to talk with you and remind you that you're still one of a kind. You still matter.
Thanks, Placidus.
Your existence is important, not just for what we're doing, but just in general. You are so special, and it's time you finally recognize your worth.
Oh. I just don't want to be too self-important. I feel like there's a line that's hard to not cross. You know?
Being humble is a part of that.
Yeah.
But being humble doesn't mean that you're not confident. It just means that you're confident in accepting and owning the things that you choose to be accountable for.
Okay.
And I know that starting what it is that we're doing is a lot and comes off a certain way to a lot of people, but you just have to talk and level set and acknowledge that we're all on the same path. We play different roles in one way or another.
Starting to sound like Sable.
Fate and rebirth have a certain intertwining.
Are you and Caliph friends?
It's complicated. Gods know each other, they talk,
Okay.
but it's not like we hang out with one another.
Are you and Nylea friends?
It's not like
Okay.
that.
Does it not get lonely?
No. I'm with all of... She like gestures to all the
True.
stars.
Yeah. I guess us mortals are a little more fun than gods, I guess. Right? You like kind of sacrifice yourself for all of us.
It's definitely more interesting.
Yeah. Less responsibilities. I feel like gods have like a lot on their plate, so they are more serious sometimes.
Yeah.
So I'm not dead.
No. Far from.
Okay. Just wanted to have a little chat.
Mm-hmm.
I've never. It's nice that you reached out to me this time. Thanks.
Remember, shine bright. But don't blind others.
Oh, that's good.
You kind of like wake back up.
To Sable trying to give you.
That's so funny.
Is she okay? Is she okay?
I did it!
Eliana!
My ribs.
That's so funny. Okay.
You did it!
As the sun begins to set, after the little bit of training that you do, and Eira and Jax kind of arrived and again see this like spectacle of basically Sable trying to revive like Eliana.
Can Eira go up and just tap Eliana on the shoulder and just give her like one lay on hand just
Yeah.
to get her up?
Mm-hmm.
So like Sable's trying, you could have used magic, but you're like,
Well,
but
her
the thing is,
her tattoo pushes her back up.
And she death warded, but she
Yeah.
doesn't know.
still, Sable doesn't know Eira gave her the lay on hands.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Does Sable react like, I did it?
Yes,
Yeah,
She's stoked that she did it. Man, I didn't even need practice. I just knew what to do. Ugh, fate's so funny that way.
Eira got to look back to Jax.
It's like, wasn't she just pushing up and down on her chest?
Yeah. Up and down and up and down.
Wow. Yes, it's so good.
I think we're...
Hey, Eira.
Fuck are y'all doing? Sparring?
Fight.
Sparring.
Is that
I
what
don't-
this is? And we see like Eliana's like charred. Parody is like
My hair is
It's
like
like
in a poop
yeah.
on, like coming out of the braid Sable did early this morning.
Do you,
Sable's just fine. She's like
have you ever sparred before?
I did it with
No.
Roman that one time. He beat the crap out of me. Same result.
Oh, no. Oh, I watched Dawn and Jax on the boat. That's what I based off. Okay.
I need like an hour nap.
Do you like my new veil?
It's pretty.
Eira.
Does it kind of clash with the purple?
A little,
No.
for sure.
A little.
Eira, I'm a little concerned about Sable.
Why?
Can I hear you?
I'm trying to be
so.
quiet.
I think the dark blue, right, is more so like almost want to say like a dark
Like an indigo?
so
Oh,
that
that's
it
perfect.
matches the purple pink color scheme, but like has a little subtle hit of blue where you're like, but okay,
Hey,
yeah. This training grounds it's like on the hill that oversees
It's
the
like
city, right?
it's basically like a cliff on one
yeah,
side.
and you can see out into the city.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Give me a perception check, please.
Oh no.
Can
Can I guide her?
13.
13. Wasn't really a high DC just because it's pretty familiar.
Verity squints.
You well no, you don't
Knew
even
you needed glasses.
you don't really even have to. You see the flag on the ship pulling into the harbor.
I need to get a shower.
Oh,
Oh,
she's grub-a-dub-dub, bitch.
And she rushes off.
What was that?
Sick.
Sick.
Eliana's like tugging on Ira's arm, like almost to support herself. She's like,
Yeah, Sable said that she kissed someone in her head, and I don't know what she's talking about. I think she's losing it a little bit.
And Eliana looks bad, right?
Yeah.
Ira's gonna hold her up. She's gonna be like, "Okay, it's okay, it's okay." Like, doesn't believe her. Yeah, because you look just absolutely disheveled. Like it's okay, honey, it's fine.
She's crunchy a little bit.
crunchy.
Like
Because-
dried blood?
Not dried like leaves.
So like, is your hair kind of like fried too, like
Yeah,
the leaves?
Yeah.
So when she like pats her head, it's like,
I do believe the autumn one may pass out soon.
So Verity had ran off into the castle to shower.
I think we're all probably close behind her.
Okay. So you guys are all kind of like walking back into the castle. Okay. Okay. So, and Jax had went off to the room, and with you, I would assume, to like change and stuff. And Jax says to Kraid, "Gonna need you to stay here. I can protect her." And Kraid says,
Oh, I do believe you're right. I don't sense any misdoubt in your
Abilities.
vital.
because he can like, it's like the whole thing where he can like detect like pulses and like determine like the shift of like it's like when somebody's lying, you can tell their heartbeat gets faster, kind of thing.
I shall await here, and I will protect the rest of the Tons. But I do sense you guys are taking a lot longer, then I may have to come make sure that Lady Ton is okay.
Okay. He like rolls his eyes.
They're just like fucking on a bench and Greg comes out. Like in the middle is like,
Oh, you need of your services. I heard you cry.
I do not approve of that picture that was just painted.
I think she meant she used
She used the word
fucking not.
bench.
I think she used the word fucking on a bench in the sense of like an adjective, not a verb.
no.
No.
That's the way I took it.
That's the way I took it.
Jeez. We wouldn't do that in the middle of the city. That's
Not in the middle of the city on a private bench.
what bench is private.
Fucking no. That was the first thing my brain thought of. Okay, I'm sorry.
Why a bench?
You can't give us
Not even
credit
hidden in the
at all,
bushes,
ever.
like just in on a bench.
At any rate, Jaks and Eira head off out into the city. Verity, what are you doing?
Sable, help me get my hair done.
I imagine like Verity asked that like mentally, and then there's a visual image in her head of just Sable just no.
Because she was bad at it. It's practice. You're gonna go see your man.
Question.
Mhm.
Did Eira have a like ladies' maids? Like would have helped her get ready and would have done her hair. and,
Yeah,
like, would have,
yeah, I think so.
I think on Jaks and Eira's way out, she would have sent one to Verity.
Okay, that's cool.
Aw.
Yeah.
look at her. She's from the country. She doesn't know how to.
Damn.
Wow.
Okay. Damn.
You don't know the line I used on Amar. Okay. It was very corny. It was very corny. But I imagine she, like, the outfit that she changes into, it gives very much, like, Evelyn O'Connell in The
Okay.
Mummy 2
Okay.
kind of vibes.
Okay.
Okay.
Look this up.
Yeah.
Not.
What?
No, it's a vibe. It's a vibe. I don't.
It's her vibe. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Like the darker outfit.
Yeah.
No, not that one, honey.
That's what I was picturing.
Not the nightgown. Not the nightgown. That one.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, when they're actually at the temple of the Scorpion King.
Yeah. That's where I thought.
I don't know why I went nightgown.
I've never
Or-
seen it.
Well, that's like
so
the beginning of the movie,
Yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's the vibe. That's the kind of the vibe.
That's the vibe. Yep,
Beginning,
okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess technically when she got kidnapped by Imhotep at the
Mhm.
very beginning. Like, yeah. Anyway, that's the vibe.
What is Eliana and Sable doing or going to do?
What time is it?
It's getting closer to like 6-ish in the so it's like evening sunset type time.
Are there any like libraries open at this time? What?
There's her father's study.
Well, that's what I was thinking originally, but I don't know if he'd have anything. What?
There's like what are you laughing at?
Because you complain all the time. We always go to the library.
I do think it's a very common trend of like, I want to know more things.
but
Give me lore.
Welcome
there-
to real life.
there is
Feed me lore.
there is a
DM.
very large library,
There is,
like in
yeah.
the Tan Palace.
So yeah, somebody in the castle can escort you to like where it is and show you where it is and stuff.
Okay.
Do you
so
take me with you?
Before I do that, I'm going to, because the library, I was like, if there was a library in town, I wanted to go before it closed. But since the palace is here, that's open. Like,
Yeah.
anytime. So I'm gonna be like, because it's just us two, I guess. Do you want to go? Because you're getting ready for your,
We already left.
yeah. You want to go help me grow some flowers and
Yes.
stuff around town before? Okay.
Do you want to help me send a demon to Ira's brother?
What? I know what spell you're thinking about too. Is it the Moonlight Sending
Yes.
stuff? I have that spell too.
Let me guess. That's not what it does.
It is.
That is what it
It
does.
is what it is.
It's kind of crazy. Yeah, why not?
I'm not gonna make it easy for you, but we'll get there.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. We'll be planting flowers.
Planting flowers and summoning demons.
Yeah, there it is.
Put that
The
on a
name of the
t-shirt.
next book. Okay, so you all kind of separate ways. We'll go with you first. Verity.
Okay. I'm writing down that quote first.
Well, planting flowers and summoning demons.
I'm going to add it to the character quotes. We haven't had that in a while.
No, we haven't had it in a while. So you head off into the city and kind of make your way to the harbor.
Mm-hmm.
And
Are you like freaking out the whole time? Kind of panicked.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, a lot happened the last time she saw him. Like, he totally ran out of the lighthouse, so.
So you see him kind of like with a bunch of other vampires like that he has brought from Draclavor. They're kind of like unloading different supplies and things that they are kind of getting off the boat. What do you do when you guys lock eyes?
I imagine Barry tries to Misty step closer. And then it's like, wait, no. What? Okay.
Okay.
Tries it again. Okay, we're just going to run.
Okay.
That's cute.
And she's going to run to him.
Okay. So I'm trying to find the right thing. Sorry. Ignore me.
Get the right vibe.
Yeah. So you kind of run down this dock, and do you like run to hug him? You just like run up to him?
Run to hug him.
Okay. So you hug him, and he reciprocates like the embrace and says, "Oh, it's good to see you too."
A lot's happened.
I can imagine so. Do tell.
Yeah. She's trying to process it all at once now.
Yeah.
Lady of many words.
And he like gestures for the rest of them to continue, like, you know, it's like, make sure you reconvene with the soldiers in the city. And then he kind of like grabs your arm and kind of like, so you guys like go down the harbor, kind of more so walking towards like the city.
Okay. So, I met my father.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw him when he was in Bevel a few days ago.
No.
But,
Sorry, there's like, okay, I've tried to find romantic music through Pocket Bard, and it just doesn't have anything. It's all like fantasy, epic, like, fuck yeah music, and I'm like, what do I have?
just city music is fine. Like, not city. We've used this music before for them.
Okay,
That
there we
works.
go. There we go. Continue.
Yeah, so, apparently, he's the king of Ignimortem.
Okay.
And that technically makes me a princess? But and she like locks eyes with like, you're not calling me a princess though.
I mean, if the shoe fits.
Is that a Cinderella reference?
Sort of. It's also a saying.
Boot fits.
If the boot fits, yeah.
Like
so much more intense than it needs to be.
What else? Erebus is gone.
I mean, that's good news.
Yeah, I killed him.
Okay. Does that mean your mother's dead?
Mom is in Ignimortem with my father.
I see.
So she's gonna be staying down there for a hot minute. Unintentionally I said that.
I mean, is she all right?
She seemed great.
Well, I guess.
Like more youthful in a way.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah. And Ira was also asking them about wedding invites.
Well, let's crawl before we walk.
Yeah. That was. Yeah. I forgot how awkward she is with it.
It's because Dustin fucking stares you down and you're like,
All right, I just won't make eye contact. We'll RP with Negus doing this.
No.
I just don't know what to say because so much happened. Like.
Well, you can start wherever you'd like. I'm just glad that I'm here with you.
I mean, that was just in the last 3 days. Feels like hours. Helped the group kill the original god of natural death.
Okay. Is that why you sent the message you sent?
No, so Eliana kind of went unconscious on her way to Rivermire, and we ended up having to find her in the astral plane, which
Okay.
because it's in a world between worlds, it kind of had a gut feeling Erebus would be there.
And was he?
He was. Had to fight a literal shadow version of myself.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Yeah, and then sort of won that battle and then got killed.
Not surprised. You've been battling yourself your whole life.
I meant Thanatura killed me.
Well, I meant that's when you won.
I jumped from one to another.
I know. I was going to respond.
Verity says that.
Uh-oh.
And I know he has a 20 at least in perception, so I know he heard me.
I know. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're alive. So you must have figured something out if you're still here.
Guess we should thank Ira. She's the one that brought me back.
I should thank her as well. And her partner seems to be the one that brought me here. So, I can thank him for that. It's brought me back to you.
You said that in the message last... Sorry, I stuttered over my words. You said in the message last night that you knew I was in trouble. Was it from Jaks?
No, you had told me you were in trouble. You sent me a message. And that was me responding. Yeah, you sure did.
Probably in your notes.
Yeah.
It's not in my notes, that's the thing. Because I remember every message I send that man.
You sent it to him before you guys went to hell. Actually,
Yes.
it was before you guys, I think either just after or before you got on the boat to go through the whatever to get to Port of Mar.
I have no recollection of that.
I do, but I don't know what it said.
It was like really short at the end, like, I'm going into danger.
Could die, love ya.
Could die, love you. Yeah, kind of thing.
You know, that
Yeah.
sounds about right.
So we were going
Yeah,
into
that
Port
sounds
of
about
Mar.
right.
That was like that was a sentiment.
We were
behind
going
it.
into the battlefield. Yeah, Port of Mar. From the boat.
I did say that, didn't I? That sounds like me. Bless your heart. How you've put up with me for this many years, Jesus.
Talking to your microphone.
I mean, you're not just someone I fell in love with. You're the person I continue to choose every morning, every evening, and every heartbeat.
That's a rework of my wedding vows to you.
Oh. That's not where I got it from, but
That's a rework of my wedding vows to you. Yeah.
Oh my
oh, well, that's not where I got it from.
It's a Mars wedding vows now.
You were there for that.
I know.
To be honest, I forgot that that's what that was, but I did not pull it from that.
It was in the back burner, and you didn't know where the source was from. You're like,
I think we lost our
feel
books
this.
anyway with our vows.
No, I heard that quote somewhere else. That's where I got that one from. But anyway, for the third time, Ira has inserted herself in other people's moments.
That was Allie.
fair enough.
Either way.
Ira hasn't gotten married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bless. Anyway,
Where were we?
Sorry.
every heartbeat.
Right, there was,
That's why he made the face.
I was like, does his heart beat? Because he's a vampire.
Verities does. So right before, because, speaking of that, my father told me something before I left. And stop looking at me like that.
I'm not looking at you anyway.
That's Sarah talking to Jesus.
I know. I don't think it's funny that you would say that to Umar, but anyway.
And Verity's gonna whisper in Amar's ear what her father had told her. Because I want to keep that a secret from all
Okay.
y'all.
Well, I guess that works. Well, all things considered.
It does. I mean, I was gonna be romantic and say Termy when, the same age you were, Turn, but that's another way we can do things.
Guess there's not really much necessary for that. To be honest, I do enjoy the warmth when we cuddle anyway. So, if you were to be cold, I don't think that would
Was that a turn
wouldn't be the
off?
same. It's just always nice to have.
Does Verity naturally warmer now because of?
I feel like I
Illrigor?
think tieflings have always had a
Yeah.
higher body temperature anyway, but I feel like it would probably be
A little bit warmer.
yeah.
So, where do we go from here?
Well,
Because you put a tattooed ring on me.
sorry about that. I meant to tell you that would happen, but yeah.
Is it what exactly does it mean? I don't know what it. Because it's runes, so I don't know.
Well, it's the runes spell love, but it's the way our culture, it's better than some gaudy metal ring. Something that's, oh, calm. This is gonna get super. Bless.
Let's be real. Verity would lose an actual ring so quickly in a combat.
I mean, and this is in character. So,
You never lost your moms.
yes, you did. Which is why
Oh.
I see that. Yeah, I mean, it's better than you potentially losing the ring. Like you seem to have lost the one you've carried with you for quite some time now.
I took that one off, actually.
I didn't even
She
touch
didn't
it.
even touch
I
it.
didn't even touch it.
It's the table's way of giving you a sign.
Got it so gracefully.
Well, then my point stands.
What?
I don't feel like I was this laughable the last time.
You were.
I was. I don't remember. Y'all, that was so long ago. Hi. Are you hungry? Let's get something to eat.
Okay. So you guys head off and find kind of like a restaurant or a tavern in the city. You guys go to one of the taverns. You like sit down and you gotta like order food, all the usual. And he kind of looks at you and says, "You know, I never believed that love was easy, but loving you feels like the simplest decision I've ever made. Even on hard days, it's always you. I know things have been complicated, but we're here now."
Sarah is buffering.
If I ever were to tell you what loving you feels like, I'd say it feels like opening a book and recognizing lines I've never read, understanding each word before turning the page. And if I were ever to describe how I knew that you were mine, I'd remind you of the night under the tavern's light, and how clearly we saw our paths align. If ever I were to explain the sound of your name, I'd say it bubbles rising in fresh champagne, or when my soul sighs after morning rain. If I ever were to tell you what adoring you means, I would look to the mountains and name you my evergreen dream. And if I were to draw you a picture of what our future looks like, I'd bring you into my life and let you see each moment where your happiness is the reason for mine.
How can I follow up with that? Like, I'm so buffering. I am so sorry.
I get it. I called Caleb a bitch.
I just, as Eliana, I'm just like, okay.
I know, I'm coming out the gate with some bangers.
You had time to prepare your speeches to us. We're thrown in the deep end.
I am glad that you're free from that shadow.
It's gonna make things easier now.
True.
And I will say I'm sorry for these last few years, pushing you away. In truth, Erebus already had my mother and sister under watch. And I figured pushing you away would mean less of a risk for them going after you. Doesn't excuse what I did, but
I'd like to think that I can hold my own, but I appreciate it. But I just want you to know that I'm always here, no matter what.
I know. That's what made me fall in love with you.
And despite everything that you were being put through, I've always wanted to be the guiding light that leads you through the darkness. I only want one thing from you. I want you to tell me everything. What runs through your mind when you can't fall asleep. Tell me your dreams. Tell me what they mean. Tell me what brings your soul the most peace. Because I'll be that for you in everything that you do. Everything I see, beauty, I see in you. I know what you feel. I believe you are true. I'll be your moon. Because when I look into your eyes and I see nothing else is bright, no stars, no sun, the brightest light is you.
Did you always rhyme this much?
No. It's unintentional. There's so many things that I wanted to say and never had the time to say it.
I've done a lot of horrible things, Amar.
Who hasn't?
Do you remember that time when I locked myself in my house?
Vaguely.
When that happened, that was the first time that I killed someone for Erebus. And it wasn't just one or two people, it was a whole family.
He grabs your hand like on the table and says, "It's okay. If you need me to forgive you, I will. I don't hold anything that thing made you do against you."
It doesn't take away the lives I've taken, though, like...
No. But that doesn't mean that you wanted to. Doesn't mean that you chose those on your own volition. It means that your soul stays, in the matter of speaking, pure, not tainted by the evil and wickedness that he had forced you to do.
Some of it he didn't force, though. There's memories that were locked away where it seemed like I enjoyed it, and I don't remember it happening.
I can speak from experience. Bloodlust is a real thing. But what's done is done. The past does not need to define us. And if anything, you stand here with a new aura about yourself that, to me, bodes so much more for the future. That we have, that you have. It's okay to feel bad for the things that you've done, but you don't need to let it suck you back down into the darkness that you just crawled out of.
What if I wanted to help people like me? Or was like me?
In what way?
I've told the group this, and I wanted to know what you thought as well. But I want to start some kind of organization when I get back to Bevel. Just some kind of place where people like my sister and I, or single parents, orphans, somewhere where they can go and they can get help and they don't fall for tricks from other beings that wish to do them harm.
I think that would be a good idea. I mean, I can't count how many lost young souls that we deal with in our culture. There seems to be, in many instances, almost every day, we find somebody new that has either inherited this curse or been born from it. And we bring in a lot of people into Draklavor that sometimes can just be just as lost as you were. So, if there's anything that I can do to help, I would be glad to.
I'd like that. Maybe somewhere in between 3 cities. So everyone can benefit from it.
It's a good idea.
Verity kind of stares off.
We're going to cut away from that. So, Jax has escorted you through the city and kind of, there's a, like, he brings you to this, like, almost looks like a newly renovated.
What's he wearing?
Oh, dude, I don't know, man. I didn't think that far ahead about this. He's in, like, a black kind of, like, tunic.
He looks hot.
A black tunic button down that's kind of, it's like kind of buttoned like a little bit open at the top. He has his shirt tucked into like these kind of like nicer slacks with like some like very nice shoes.
Does he have sleeves?
Sleeves are rolled like up.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
They're not ripped off.
no.
He's got the bug dog sleeve. And he's a monk, so you know those are.
And I think Eira's wearing a, for anyone that's seen the animated, Anastasia, the dress on the boat, but
Yeah.
more like a sage green. It's not like the royal green, like the sage green, but it still has like the white cuff and the brown. It's a direct rip, guys. It's a direct rip. But because it is late fall, there's like a petticoat under the skirt, so it has like a little more fluff to it. And she is wearing boots because she doesn't know what all the streets, how safe they are to walk around.
Yeah.
So she still wore like her riding boots, but still.
Okay. So this is going to be the part where I'm going to let you do this because A, I need to use the bathroom, but B,
I need to use the bathroom. Let's go.
So he brings you this like newly renovated kind of like, it almost looks like it's like a new tavern that's being built or kind of was something that was like in the works or whatever. And he has on the inside had it decorated specifically to like what, like this almost like.
Did he buy a bar?
No, it's something where somebody was like building one and he kind of asked for a favor to kind of like make this just for us.
So yeah, he bought a bar.
There was
For the night.
God damn, it's like renting a place out.
Let me rent the Airbnb out for the night.
And it's just like this. It's set up with like kind of like vines and different like what's it, like the twinkle lights and things like that. But it's made to look like this like ideal, perfect, like secluded date vibe, and I want you to describe what that looks like. Like in like what you would think Eira's perfect spot is.
And he's not going to be here for it.
I'm not, so we're gonna rip off.
I'm not going to be here for it either because I'm going P2.
I'm here for it.
So am I.
I mean, should we just wait?
Oh, we can just wait.
Because I feel
Technical
like Allie,
difficulties.
would want to know.
Are you sitting on your dice?
Are you sitting on your dice?
You are sitting on your dice.
I laid an egg.
And that's where you come back in. That's
Yeah.
the come back in.
Yeah, so we'll cut that part, and yeah, we'll be fine to make a grab.
Highlight Neg is the cue to come back. In.
So it's this like there's like plants and different
Yeah, I
like
got all that.
candles and different like things kind of set all around. And it's like it's not inoperable, right? This isn't just some like abandoned like whatever or like what's it called? Like closed for business type situation. There's still like a person like kind of like a cook and like a tavern keeper and stuff like that. But it's like almost it's very private, like somebody's doing him a favor to like and
Make it look a certain way.
yeah, and so he says, I'm not really good at this, but I called in a few favors to make our first date special.
I think you should stop degrading yourself because this is amazing.
And you see that like it's something where I'd like to think that Jax would have tried to mix a little bit of the material with like kind of almost like a Twilight Domain aesthetic.
Mix our two worlds.
Yeah, and like kind of show that in this setting. And he says, yeah, they're gonna bring out some different foods that I kind of had them make for us. It's be a couple different courses, so we can just sit and talk and let the craziness of everything that we've dealt with just kind of be somewhere else for a minute.
And no one's gonna try to fight us?
I don't think so.
Okay. So where did all of that come from? Just like looks outside.
Like, you mean the things I've been doing for the city?
The large scale leadership. Like I know you were a leader in like a group, but like coordinating a city of tens of thousands of people plus like external like political forces and coordinating aid efforts, like what? Where'd that come from? I'm let's be very clear, exceedingly impressed.
When I almost died, I remembered that I thought for a minute what life would even be without you in it. Strange to even think of now, but just loving you feels like the only life I've known. And I didn't realize how essential you became to me and how easily my days shaped themselves around you. My heart wasn't hoping or waiting, yet somehow you arrived precisely when my soul needed clarity. And I'm drawn to you. Helplessly. My soul recognizes nothing else but the promise in your eyes. And life without you would mean days stripped of wonder, nights emptied of hope. You're here, and my world remains balanced. I don't know exactly how to say it, but it feels simpler knowing you're in it. I guess that's just what you do. Make everything matter without even trying. So I don't wonder about life without you anymore. I only wonder how soon I can see you again and how long you'll let me love you exactly like this. You're the love that came at the perfect moment. They say timing is everything. And I can't imagine if the time your eyes and our eyes met never existed. You give everything new passion. You don't sway when things happen. You're the clearest proof that true love doesn't rush. It waits until you're ready. And now, right here, I finally understand why love took its time, because every second of waiting was leading me to you. And if this is your home, place you grew up, your family, your friends, it was important that I did anything that I could to rebuild that. and make up for all the shit that I'd been carrying for so long.
This is player. Is he done?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're like, I didn't want to interrupt.
Right. So you're gonna stay then?
With you?
I guess, just in general, like in the material plane, you're gonna... I know the Feywild wasn't kind to you, but it was still home. Maybe not with the clan you were with, but... or the circle you were with, but... just in general.
I mean... I don't know.
Insecure.
I had always enjoyed, I guess, being on my own. I'd always had. I'd moved at my own pace, did things without explaining why, just being with myself and calling it enough. But alone never felt lonely. It felt like peace. And then all of a sudden you came into my life. And suddenly I wanted someone next to me. Not because I needed to fill space, but because you made the space feel lighter. And you didn't interrupt who I was. You made room for it. You never tried to fix me, impress me, or talk over my thoughts. You just stayed. And for the first time, being with someone felt more like home than being by myself ever did. That's how I knew. You were the one person who made it better than it already was. And I don't want to go anywhere.
And in For Era, she doesn't know how to respond because Amir had always told her the opposite. Her family had only ever made her feel the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
So she's hearing him, but she does not believe him. But not because of him.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna kind of take it and hold it, but it's kind of like, all right,
What do I do with it?
what do I do with it? Where's it go? Is it go on a shelf? Does it go in my pocket? I don't know. What do I do with this?
I need you to know that I won't let you go. Not now,
We've
not ever.
been together only like a few months, and while I'm also there, to be clear, we're about to leave this continent to go to one where no magic exists to kill my brother, which secretly between me and you, I don't really want to do. I'd really rather figure out a way to kill the Emperor and then later learn that he was like being controlled and like the sweet boy that is my big brother is still there. But, you know.
That doesn't change anything for me. I'll follow you wherever I need to follow. I don't know. Yeah, as and always will be you. When I'm with you, my mind is quiet, my thoughts are calm, and my heart is full. You honestly, even though we're about to go into this chaos, you feel like peace after a storm. Like the soft light that makes everything okay again. The person that I always hid away, I don't have to hide from you. I don't have to pretend I'm fine when I'm not. You see it, all of it, and stay. And that's why I'm sure it's you. It's always been you. No matter what life throws our way, no matter how hard it gets, I'll be here because real love isn't about finding someone perfect. It's about finding someone you choose again and again, even on the hard days. I feel like we're about to go into a lot of hard days. That doesn't matter.
That was part of my vows too.
Nobody cares.
I do.
It's sweet that he remembered them in the back. Just mine.
I said it first.
No, that's not it.
Kind
Oh. I don't think she knows what to say. And I'm not gonna faff about it as a player and like try to think of something. Like I do not think she would know how to respond. If anything, she might like present anxious because she's like, again, I love it. I don't know what to do with it. But it's not a rejection of it.
I know.
Okay.
That's why this interaction is such a mirror.
There's a bit of me in her.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. It's the bits.
But it's not a bit.
Are you not happy that I'm here?
No, I went. Where did I just go? Where's come back? What?
I don't know. You seem so closed off.
No, I don't like the words that just came in up here.
I'm wide open.
No.
Say it.
No.
We can bleep it.
No. It's not bad. It's just familiar. I'm all itchy.
It's almost why I saved this one for the last on purpose.
What did he say? Closed off.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. How is it? She doesn't. Again, I'm not even gonna try to find the words because she wouldn't know how to find the words. I know what to say, but I don't. I really don't think she would. She has not been in therapy for years.
Damn. Such your bestie.
I don't think she's that self-aware. It's. Then we'll go with this. It's just hearing the opposite for the last 120 plus years. So again, I accept it and I feel the exact same way about you. I just have a hard time with me on my side. With me, not you, me. I don't know, letting myself be squishy?
Well, sometimes it's okay to show that side of you.
Then maybe we should get our own tent. Because I don't know that friends need to see squish. Not the fun kind of squish. Okay.
No, my head's in the right place.
No, it's not.
I will remind you that I love you again and again and again until you know that you are truly loved and worth loving too.
Do you get itchy when you're flustered? Is that
Oh,
what
yeah.
happens?
My arms do, yeah.
I mean, I don't think I tell you this enough, but if it weren't for you, I honestly don't know where I'd be today.
I think you do. Actually, no. You don't have me to thank for that. You have the bloodgrass to thank for that. If it hadn't been for the damn bloodgrass, I would be dead. Because I never would have gotten to Yoon to save them. It's not me.
Even if I could give you the world, it still wouldn't match what you've given me.
What am I supposed to say to that? She like looks like it's like the waiter. The waiter's like, what am I supposed to say to that? Like, what do you think?
Even in that moment, you're the one decision I'd make 1,000 times over without a second thought. So fucking romantic, right?
Does the waiter say anything back?
You just top off the wine.
I like punched that guy and threw him in the kitchen.
Jax.
I don't know why I thought you said Chad.
He's acting like a jet. No, he's not.
That's the waiter's name, Chad.
So what does this mean?
What do you mean? What does this mean?
I don't know. It was also weird coming back and my parents saying that you're my friend. Like you stay in my room. I think I'm just bunking with some random guy that I met. Like,
And they were roommates.
like, did you stay in a different room while I was gone?
I regret using that verb or noun earlier.
What?
I don't think that'll ever be let go.
Friend.
Oh.
I honestly, when I was RPing, I used the wrong word, and I feel
Oh.
like we've been living in this for 4 hours.
That's okay.
No, it's the first time it's come up.
In this half, came up like twice last half.
In the moment.
But at any rate,
Big piece of cheesecake comes out.
Hell yeah, bro.
yeah, bro.
So, kind of a hard pivot. But when we go, I don't know that I want to take Alyer with me. I don't think it's safe enough to take him there.
It's valid.
So are you taking Cole?
Yeah. But he's a lot more scrappier than Mir is. So I get it. And honestly, I mean, didn't you say that your mentor had made the box? Is there a way to like fortify it or?
I don't know that I want to talk to him.
Okay.
You know the Sable's bone man daddy guy?
Daddy. Whoa.
It was A Nightmare Before Christmas reference.
Halloween.
No,
No.
Nightmare Before
Yes.
Christmas. The bone daddy. Guy plays saxophone. The spine is a saxophone.
I said, yeah.
Getting Caroline on board.
Sick. Let's get you on board, yeah?
It was Nylea, right, that showed her that?
Yes.
Nylea showed me there was a moment where on my way to the college, there was this school or this church or something that had caught on fire, and there were a bunch of children inside. And I was led to believe it was some kind of, like, an attack. So I'd gone to do something about it, and apparently it wasn't. And it was some kind of sick test. by my mentor. And
Was it him or the adventurers? He was just doing what he was told to do.
one and the same.
Can you safely say that? Some people do things that they don't, or that they regret after they've been told to do something.
I found out about this minutes before we hit the shore here. So for me, I just got the information. I am not in a place and I'm not willing to give him the benefit of the doubt at this time.
That's fair. You can see the connection.
I don't think it matters.
I'm not going to push.
I'm not going to bend. At least not on this.
Okay.
You look so disapproving.
No, that's not what she made the face at.
Oh.
Honey.
I get it.
I didn't mean it that way.
I love how romantic this moment is. It's crazy.
I don't know what that means.
Just making a joke. Why are you looking at Caroline?
Waiting for you to chime in again. Your face.
With your face.
I cannot help what my face
says
looks
the
like.
person who chimed in on everyone else's thing.
At least I'm a silent chime most of the
A
time.
silent chime.
Bing bong.
Fuck your life.
I'm a subtle wind chime.
No, that's her death. Don't talk about it.
What? Oh,
Here's
yeah,
wind
yeah,
chimes in her
that's true.
Anyway. Don't you love a table full of awkward people when we have romantic scenes and we're just
I know,
like,
it's so funny.
Doesn't help. I'm no better IRL.
Are you serious?
I'm the fucking worst.
Facts.
I'm the worst. I have to be crying. Yeah. It's so bad. This man tries so hard. and I'm just like,
Sick.
yeah, it's not his fault. Drama.
I honestly don't know where to take this scene anymore.
I don't either.
give him a kiss.
We're sitting across the table from each other.
Kiss. Lean over. Do the spaghetti thing.
Ooh. Lady and the Tramp.
Lady and the Tramp.
It's getting late. So.
Sure is.
We
Sun's getting real low.
I still haven't sent the demon. We don't have to do that tonight.
I don't.
I don't know either.
She says this, and he's like, they talk about it, and then what after that?
He said he's not going to push.
Yeah.
So if that's the way you feel, then that's the way you feel.
Look at me, like, say it again. No. I'm not too worried about the box, though. I don't know. I'm happy to take it with me, though, so in case, like, we hit some shit and, like, Cole needs to go in, like, I just don't know that I want Allier to go with us. He also seems, like, really happy here. And that's better than a desolate wasteland of wherever the hell we're going.
Well, if he stays here, we can always come back and get him. I don't think we're going to stay there long.
Hope not. There's nothing there. There's no food. There's no people. There's no animal. There's nothing there. Just dirt.
I love how I've tried to make a night where we can just be together. And we're just talking about the shit we have to deal with when we leave this place.
What? What do you want to know?
I just want to be here with you in this moment and be sweet and not have to talk about the killing we're going to do in a few days or what we're going to do with our pets when we leave the continent or about how mad you are at somebody for doing something that they probably shouldn't have done. Honestly, all I wanted to do was sit here and tell you how much I love you and can't be without you because I almost died and lost you for good. Just don't know if I'll ever get it right.
Struggling to see how you got that wrong.
I don't know. Couldn't create a moment enough to pull you out of the chaos.
I don't think that's what happened just now. This could spin into an argument between the two of them so fast.
Then you tell me what happened.
What do you mean? Why are you guys fighting? I don't understand. I'm not fighting. My neck and shoulder hurt really bad. I just dropped mine too that I was fiddling with. Hit my toe on the way down. Hurt. I do too.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We circled back to all the other stuff that, like...
Because I don't know how to sit and not think about what's coming next. Because what is coming next means that everything that we just did to come get you doesn't matter. Because then
So what
not just you is gone, the whole world is gone.
So then, A, why can't we just enjoy the time that we have? And B, what am I supposed to stay here like your hop owl and just be safe?
No, because going or staying, it goes wrong. It doesn't matter where you are.
What makes you think we're going to fail?
I mean, right now it's 50-50 shot, I think. I guess. I don't know.
So is me creating a fucking romantic evening, I guess.
Well, that's not on you.
Or I know. It's on you because you can't sit here in the moment for 2 seconds. And now Jax is getting a little irritated.
Should we just go then?
I guess. Fuck me, right? And he gets up from the table.
And in her head, that was the only way that could have played out.
I'd like to think you said that out loud, and Jax's response is going to be, it played that way because you chose it to. And he leaves.
How many people are in the restaurant?
It's just the people working, but he left.
Yeah, she's gonna follow him.
Okay.
So you don't, after saying everything you said, you think that I'm, by voicing concerns, the correct response was for you to say, fuck me, not help put to bed my anxieties.
I was telling you how much I love you and being with you, and your immediate thought was, oh, well, what if this? What if that? My mentor's a piece of shit. I should leave my rabbit here before we go to the magic continent. Not about how much you love me. Not about how much so glad that you are to have me back. Nothing. I got nothing in response. So what am I supposed to think? You can't have your head here for 2 seconds with me, completely devoid of anything that we're about to deal with, like I said going into this evening. And now I'm somehow still the asshole? Come on.
She's crying.
Sorry, I'm in.
She's crying. How am I supposed to stay here and present and say all of those things to you when all I can think about is I want the forever, not the right now. And in the short term and for the right now, the only way to make sure the forever happens is to take care of the immediate problem.
Yeah. So let's get on a boat right now. Let's gather the gang and we'll fucking go to the continent right now. Can't stop to smell the roses, you're just gonna die before you even get any. I'm literally trying to keep your world and rebuild it for you. And all you're thinking about is what you're going to fucking do tomorrow. That's crazy. We've fought gods. You've brought me back literally from Ignimortem. What is 1 hour with me to just sit here and have dinner and be romantic for a second? Why is that so hard?
She's still crying. It's not that it's hard. It's never been hard with you. It's just hard to stop for a second knowing what the world is. It's on a collision course.
Good. So run yourself into the ground before you can even do anything. Can't take a second to rest. Make it so that, like, you go in there full energy, full guns a-blazing. No, it's just go, 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 go. That's all Eira is. Just go, go, go.
And she's not understanding how he's not understanding because he said the same things to her before about handling it now so we don't forget about it later. So she's like, she doesn't know how to say that without it being like she's throwing it in his face. So she just continues just to get more and more like emotional and then like kind of starts to withdraw.
And for him, he almost died. That's it. Lights out. So now he wants to make the moments count.
And she's trying to make sure they don't all die.
Again, your point's not invalid, but it's also diminishing his perspective. Because you're trying to preserve but he's trying to communicate that, again, what is taking an hour? What's taking a minute to just exist for a second? Breathe. Take a breath.
And she's there. So it's like, of course, like...
I don't think so. And we can be saying this all out loud. I don't care. As our players, or Eira and Jaks.
Mm-hmm.
Because you may be physically here, but you weren't mentally here.
I was until you gave me a bunch of words I don't know what to do with.
So that's your defense mechanism, is to just immediately jump into the future instead of staying in the present?
When you're talking about the future, yeah.
Kind of was, but I was also just kind of like taking stock into account of like everything and about how glad I am to be here and that I want to build to a future, which means being by your side to do whatever we have to do to make that happen. Nobody was denying that. But I just wanted one fucking normal moment. Then we can jump right back into the fucking shit. You think that, like, we don't deserve that? For just a moment?
I don't think I deserve that.
Says who? You? Tell you you're wrong.
Well, you're pretty quick to get up and walk away after saying all those other things. So.
Because do you don't understand how frustrating this is? Because honestly, this is just, it feels like a moot point to do this. The moment's already ruined. Our night's not like just to go sit back down after all this. Just be like, oh, we're good. We're back to hunky dory.
Even I need to be told that things are going to be okay sometimes.
That's what I was saying. How was I not? How was I saying, oh man, like shit's just bleak, bud. We're just going to have to fucking roll over and take it. Everything I said was that I'm here by your side. We're good. I get that you're worried about what's going to fucking happen, what we're going to have to deal with. Save the world. We can't save the world if we can't even save ourselves. I'd say that to every single one of us. Because to be candid, I guess fucking dying teaches you a lot and puts a lot into perspective.
So does loss.
Yeah? You think I haven't lost? Think I don't know that?
No, I was just on the other side of you dying.
Okay. Then why not be glad to have a moment? Why not cherish the shit that we're dealing with?
I've been cherishing the day. I wasn't just looking forward to tonight.
So you're cherishing the fact that I've just been doing for you. That's what gets you all hot in the panties?
See.
Instead of me trying to put on a romantic evening and just take you to dinner?
So I didn't see any of this as being done for me. And if you did it for me, you did it for the wrong reasons.
No, I was doing it to help people. But how is that romance? How is that, like, I get that, like, caring can be love, but
it wasn't necessarily all of that. It was just having a day to just kind of walk around and be. We weren't looking for any books.
What's the difference with right now?
Because sitting in a fancy restaurant is where business deals happen.
So we're supposed to sit around a fucking campfire and that's our romantic evening?
It's where diplomats meet. It's not At least for me.
I'm finding it hard to make the connection, man. I don't know any of that stuff. That's the princess in you talking, I guess. I don't know business deals and all this other whatever.
Time with you is time with you, not you and a waitstaff. Because the second, for some reason in this town, when I walk in somewhere, I'm not me. I have the title and I have a responsibility.
None of that was a part of this evening. You walked into that place that we sat down to have the dinner. Wasn't because of who you were.
With you, I know.
It's because who you were to me. That's why that mattered. Not to the people that were bringing us our food and the drinks. Who you were didn't matter. Who I was didn't matter. If anything, they were doing me a favor because of everything that I've done for this city. It's not a transactional thing, but it's something where I wanted to create a moment for us. But again, I don't know how it's going back to like the titles and the things about the future and all this other stuff. I get it's to preserve. But you just talked about how you've been enjoying the whole day. What's another hour? Why all of a sudden does it jump the moment we sit down at a table to have dinner?
There's more to lose now.
Yeah, and you don't think I don't know that? I almost lost it all. Like, again, not to play tit for tat of who's got the worst thing here, but I'm the one that died.
And we all came to get you.
Yeah? So, I don't, like...
So even after this, all of that stuff's still true?
Why wouldn't it be? Trust me, if I knew loving you would be easy, I'd be a fool.
No.
You know, that's one way to call me complicated. And
Who
difficult.
isn't complicated? I'm complicated.
And difficult.
Never said you were difficult. Don't put words in my mouth.
I moved your cup so the cameras could see your dice stack.
But you blocked it from my view.
I'm so sorry.
He's gone. He's back.
He's dead. He's alive. He's dead again.
Watch TV. Fuck you. Stop.
So we'll just call it a night, I guess.
Well, I don't know how to fix it, so
Neither do I.
What?
Both of me. I'm looking back at both of you.
Because in my head it's raining and they could just kiss. Like, I don't know, it'd be better, but what Sleepless in Seattle's in my head? I don't know.
Because if loving somebody was enough to fix a lot of their traumas, people would be out of a job.
Fuck.
So it's established therapists do exist. I know what to say, but I don't think she would know what to say. What?
He just turns and walks off towards the palace.
Fuming.
He's definitely not talking.
So this is just how it goes now.
I think that's for you to decide.
I don't think so. I'm the one that placed this dagger. I don't decide how it gets pulled out.
I feel like you should. Because if anything, you're the one that's the expert with daggers, right?
No, not in this group. So should we consult the one engaged to a vampire?
Maybe. They at least could get that far.
She's like, no. She's like, don't ask me for advice. I'm just gonna tell you to run away. Oh. They already ran away. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And he grabbed your arm. Did I make that up in my head?
I don't remember.
He asked her the first time to get married.
Yeah,
but
you
she
ran away in the beginning before campaign. You joined.
Bertie didn't run away. She just didn't give an answer.
You fucking ran off and didn't give an answer. I'd call it running away.
I mean, she's distraught.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, she just, like, so badly wants to just rewind time. But I think she's starting to, like, connect the dots in her head of, like, the responsibility, the job, the role. She's never not. And, like, her parents' relationship was always very, like, at least in front of her, was always very formal. There was always the next thing. That's all she ever saw. So she's like, I don't know what this is. I don't know, like... But how to articulate that? I can do. I know how to do that. She does not know how to do that.
Does she let him go?
Oh, she's, like, on his heel. But, I mean, it probably looks fucking pathetic.
Can I see it?
Let me animate it.
Because in my head, too, it's also raining now.
Yes.
It's also raining now.
God is crying.
Well, Jack storms off towards the palace, and Eira right behind in tow. And that's where we're going to end for tonight.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much for joining us here at Off the Beaten Quest. And we will see you in the next episode.
Bye.
Bye.